कैसे हो जय? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. एक सेकंड देना ब्रो, आई एम जस्ट ट्राइंग टू सेट दिस थिंग अप. Right, so I believe the microphone is working, that I have tested. Welcome to the stream guys, hope you're all well. Welcome Jay, क्या हाल चाल है भाई? What's up with you? How's everything? I hope everything is all right. भाई इतने तार वार हो गए हैं कि मैं क्या बताऊं. शक्ल वकल दिख रही है ना भाई. कूल, गिव मी अ सेकंड. एक तो भाई सब कुछ इतना सारा सेटअप कर लेने के बाद ना, दिस केबल मैनेजमेंट इज द बिगेस्ट इशू. केबल मैनेजमेंट के लिए भी मतलब अलग हेडेक है केबल मैनेजमेंट. जय व्हाट्सअप, कैसा चल रहा है वैलोरेंट एंड ऑल स्टफ? मैं भी ठीक ठाक ब्रो, मैं भी ठीक ठाक. आई विल बी टेकिंग अ ब्रेक स्ट्रीम से थोड़ा. आई विल बी गोइंग होम, तो इसीलिए थोड़ा बहुत केबल ऑर्गेनाइज़र. हाँ अरे सब कुछ हो सकता है ब्रो, लेकिन बस वही है कि उसको करना भी तो पड़ेगा. करने का मन करता नहीं है, मतलब उसको पूरा सेटअप वेटअप करने का मन करता है नहीं, कि बस ठीक है चल रहा है एक तरीके से काम. है केबल ऑर्गेनाइज़र है नीचे, मतलब उसको मैंने टेबल के नीचे लगा रखा है. इवन मतलब क्या कहते, वन ऑफ माई फ्रेंड हेल्प मी विद tying those cables with cable tie so that the whole setup looks okay. And I can understand. एक तो given the fact कि इतना टेम्परेचर वहाँ पे वैसा है, काम I'm pretty sure must be pretty hectic. I can understand. What's up, Sarah Chan? What's up? Welcome to the stream. इनफैक्ट मैंने सोचा था कि आई स्टार्ट माई स्ट्रीम अर्ली टुडे, बट कुछ ना कुछ काम आते ही रहा, एंड करते करते भी इट्स लाइक ऑलमोस्ट 7 PM. व्हाट कैन आई, मेरे को डू आई नीड टू रिपेयर एनी वेपन? नॉट श्योर. डू आई हैव, आई डोंट हैव एनी एस्टेस शार्ड एज ऑफ नाउ. रिपेयर, इन्फ्यूज, रीइंफोर्स. आई एम नॉट रीइंफोर्सिंग एनी वेपन. बहुत हेक्टिक है, और कल ही एक को फायर कर दिया डूड. तब तो फिर कैसे, तब तो वैलोरेंट सब बंद हो जाएगा ब्रो. बट गिवन द फैक्ट यू आर तो एट अ सीनियर पोजीशन, आई एम प्रीटी श्योर यू आर एट द लीड, सो आई एम प्रीटी श्योर दिस इज समथिंग विच इज़ नॉट इन, मतलब दिस यू डोंट हैव टू वरी अबाउट सच थिंग आई बिलीव. लेट्स ट्रैवल. वेयर वर वी? These 3 places we unlocked yesterday, these 3 bonfires right in the undead settlement area, and what, where should I go as of now? Before actually taking on that side boss, that great wood side boss, it would be better that I explore this area first. No, I believe I should have gone to the other place. Nevertheless, senior position तो नहीं है. नहीं तो मतलब यू वर सेइंग ना कि इट वाज लाइक कि प्रोजेक्ट लीड, यू वर द प्रोजेक्ट लीड आई बिलीव. मे बी शायद से आई एम नॉट वेरी वेल अवेयर, बट येस प्रोजेक्ट लीड. हाँ वही तो, आई रिमेंबर दैट यू वर द प्रोजेक्ट लीड, एंड आई एम प्रीटी श्योर कि ऐसा कुछ इशू तो नहीं होगा. यू आर वर्किंग योर एस ऑफ वहाँ पे, तो इट विल बी ऑल एवरीथिंग विल बी ऑल फाइन एंड स्टफ, आई एम प्रीटी श्योर. Trying to go for hits more than 3 will always cost you your life, so you'll have to be very, if this gets delivered well तो शायद promotion मिले. I have my fingers crossed. I hope it happens. Best wishes to you bro. ये वीकेंड खेलूंगा PS5. व्हाट यू आर प्लानिंग? गोस्ट ऑफ सुशिमा और सम अदर गेम? लास्ट वीकेंड काम में चला गया. आई कैन अंडरस्टैंड. माई कमिंग वीक विल आई वोंट बी एबल टू प्ले एट ऑल. कमिंग वीक एंड मे बी शायद से उसके बाद भी आई वुड बी मतलब having a hard time. I don't think so that I'll be able to actually get some time for stream or stuff. Because I'm pretty sure, हाँ, so I'll be out of town, so इसलिए मुश्किल ही है, नहीं ही मिलेगा टाइम मेरे को. that's why कंटेंट तो थोड़ा बहुत मैंने बना लिया है, बट स्ट्रीम वाइज आई वोंट बी अवेलेबल. फिर ट्यूसडे को ऑफिस जाते जाते स्लिप हो गया बर्फ़ में. ओके, आई होप ज़्यादा इंजरी नहीं लगी हो. आई होप यू आर ऑल राइट. स्ट्रीम में तो एटलीस्ट स्ट्रीम नहीं तो हाँ, मतलब वो चीज़ मैंने कर ली है. मतलब मैंने उसके लिए तो दैट इज़ वाई ना आई एम नॉट गेटिंग इनफ टाइम. तो इसीलिए क्या कहते हैं, ये कर लिया है कि हाँ, कंटेंट वाइज तो आई मेक श्योर कि कंसिस्टेंसी को मेंटेन कर रखे, उस कंसिस्टेंसी को मेंटेन करें. बट वही है कि मतलब कंटेंट भी सफ़र करता है. इफ़ यू डोंट गेट टाइम इनफ, शुड बी an inactive bonfire nearby. I remember Sarachan, you were telling that there is a bonfire somewhere, but I was actually, I looked for it. This place I have already gone to, and I looked at that place. I never saw any bonfire there. Who's that? This place we came from, so I don't think so that there is any bonfire there. That loot item I have already collected, right? This fat lady with that magic spell. हाँ, मैं भी सोच रहा था iPad बाय कर लूँ उससे. अरे उससे नहीं, बट हाँ, मुझे ऐसा लगता है ना ऑनेस्टली, मतलब योर आइडिया, मतलब हाँ, मतलब इट विल एक्चुअली ऐड टू दी एस्थेटिक्स, राइट? मैंने बहुत सारे इंस्टाग्राम पे आई हैव फॉलोड दोज पेजेस हु कीप ऑन पोस्टिंग ट्रेलर्स. इट्स ऑल अबाउट दी एस्थेटिक्स एंड यू आर एक्चुअली प्रिटी spot on regarding that. And I believe that if you'll buy, if not an iPad, if you have a laptop, the screen of which you can actually bring into to that particular frame, then also it will look good, because your setup is already good, and but it just needs few add-ons, and I believe an additional screen will actually do the trick. Where am I supposed to go? Give me a second. There was this one area which I haven't yet explored. Let me go back there. Let me check this area also for any loot item. I just want to make sure to actually complete this entire area and then go towards the boss area. The boss area, although that is an optional boss, that boss is something which we saw yesterday. But where should I go from this place? And let me do one thing. Let me go towards the bonfire. Let me go towards that initial bonfire first, and then I'll come back. Well, empty, बहुत ये rented apartment ज़्यादा लगा नहीं. अच्छा, मतलब ठीक है, I get it. मतलब that I understand. मतलब क्या कहते हैं, मतलब it's like कि magnetic stickers भी आते हैं which will actually not मतलब एस्थेटिक्स नहीं ख़राब करेंगे, मतलब दीवार का वॉल को मतलब नुकसान नहीं पहुंचाएंगे. मैग्नेटिक भी आते हैं. ये तो मेरा मतलब क्या कहते हैं, गवर्नमेंट क्वार्टर्स टाइप्स के हैं. तो इट्स लाइक कि इसके ऊपर मैंने वो लगा रखा है, डबल साइडेड टेप्स लगा रखा है. आई हैवंट, मतलब मैंने भी क्या कहते हैं, मतलब उसको वो नहीं कर रखा, क्या कहते हैं, ड्रिल करके नहीं लगा रखा है ये तो. और ये तो वैसे भी सिर्फ पोस्टर्स ही हैं जो मैंने लगा रखे हैं इसमें. नो भाई, बड़ा कूल बन के जाना चाह रहा था मैं. Can I not drop from this side? There was no point of dropping like that. going towards the bridge, or maybe. Ah, nice. वाह वाह वाह, दो पैरी, सुंदर पैरी. बॉसेस के अगेंस्ट बस ये पैरी एग्जीक्यूट हो जाए, देन लाइफ वुड बी सो गुड. अगेन इसका स्लाइस अटैक तो मैंने शायद से मैं समझ गया पैरी कैसे होता है, बट अभी नहीं कर रही, तो आई डोंट वांट टू वेस्ट एनी टाइम. अच्छा, देर आर मोर ऑफ यू देर. थोड़ा सा लेट कर दिया मैंने. दिस इज़ व्हाट हैपेंस. मैं जा रहा हूँ ब्रो 3 फरवरी. हाँ, राइटली पॉइंटेड आउट सारा चान. इट्स जस्ट दैट कि अभी अभी फिगर आउट हुआ है कुछ टाइम पहले ही पैरी. सो एंड सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट चीज़ क्या ना कि डूड अभी हीरो बन रहे थे पैरी करके, अभी बैंड बजा ली. If you get crowded in this game, you're pretty much done with. You have to be very meticulous with your attacks in that case. Huh. Yes, bro. I told you, Jay, about this. If I am not wrong, maybe I haven't. Maybe. कब इतना डीले अटैक भाई उनने भर दिया मेरा. आई रिमेंबर कमिंग टू दिस एरिया. थोड़ा बहुत मैंने इसको एक्सप्लोर किया था इस एरिया को इन येस्टरडे स्ट्रीम. And there was this one particular old lady which is actually throwing quite a lot of Molotov fire bombs at us. क्या करें भाई, ये बाल्टी लेके आ रहा है ये बड़ी सी. अच्छा, maybe I haven't told. Maybe bonfire below. अच्छा, is this that area? Maybe. Where is that bonfire? There's a bonfire somewhere. Maybe on that side. Maybe I'm supposed to go somewhere ahead first. In my yesterday's stream also, I believe I saw this big dude with this. भाई तुमने भाई छाती भरती मेरे. अच्छा, स्टैगर भी नहीं हो रहा है ये. ठीक है, कूल. सी द गाय बिलो, द गाय वॉकिंग बीनीथ. अच्छा वो मतलब, बट हाउ टू एक्सेस दैट प्लेस? लेट मी गो बैक. आई गेस द वे इज फ्रॉम समवेयर एल्स. राइट. Okay, that place, but maybe the access to that place is from somewhere else, and there is a guy. Okay, maybe the access to that place is from somewhere, or I can drop down maybe, but let me go ahead and first explore this place. What lies these folks? I don't think so. Maybe शायद से अब we might be able to access that bonfire, maybe, but actually it would be good. अच्छा, if I'll drop down I'll lose HP. I understand. No, I actually thought that I might be able to access this area from this place. This seems to be a pretty big area, although, but the only way forward is through this place only, right? And these flowers are actually those same flowers which were there in that optional boss area, right? This place doesn't looks very welcoming. पहले काम करते हैं, पहले इधर घूम के आते हैं. लेट्स एक्सप्लोर दिस एरिया. How many of you are here? What is this place? Okay. इसका जो ये ऊपर ये जो टॉप वाला अटैक है ना, ये क्या कहते हैं, मेरे से अभी तक वो नहीं फिगर आउट हुआ है कि आखिर इसको कैसे अपन को कुकुर लोग हैं यहाँ पे. दिस इज सम प्लेस. बाय बाय. ओके. No, whether I was actually supposed to go to that area? Give me a second. I can definitely hear something. This place is not very... doesn't feel very appealing. Oh, it's an ember. Nice. This I have figured out, bro. This particular attack, I have figured out the parry frames. Given the fact I was able to parry her 3 times, it's good. And okay, there are 3 of those. And with me carrying only 2 Estes, this is the main progression area. Okay, then let me go back to that place. अरे भाई ये सब के सब नहीं भाई, नहीं नहीं नहीं. I don't want all of you to come एक साथ ब्रो. भाई नीचे मत आ जाइए सीढ़ी से. अगर ये सीढ़ी से नीचे आ गया. अरे ये चूहा कहाँ से आ गया ब्रो? भाई ये एकदम से. आई वॉज वेटिंग फॉर यहाँ. भाई उसको देखो, उसको देखो भाई. हाउ टेरिफाइंग दिस सीन इज. हाँ भाई, प्लीज प्लीज गो बैक, प्लीज गो बैक. नाइस. लेट्स बी. That was the main progression area. Okay, Sarachan, I'll first explore this area. I have only 1 Estus flask and we'll be losing 4132 if we'll die. Only 1 Estus flask as of now. What is this? No idea. Parrying ahead. We require parrying ahead. Many rats incoming. Okay. What's this? Can this door be opened? Is it a shortcut? Everything is supposed to be locked in this place, dude. Why this area is all foggy and... Oh भाई, अरे क्या है ये भाई? इतना बड़ा चूहा है भाई. This is definitely from Bloodborne. Heavily inspired from... Of course, Bloodborne has been inspired by him. भाई कितना बड़ा चूहा था ब्रो. दिस guy, dude. You get the key in shrine, I think. Okay. Key for this. I'm not sure. Okay, there is a ladder right there. Charmer. Oh, thank God, finally one particular door has opened. Acha, this is a shortcut. This seems to be the shortcut. Oh, nice. But should I rest? This is a shortcut. Okay, but what's the point? I'll be facing rats. Still, I couldn't get to that bonfire which you said, Sarah-chan. Am I supposed to drop from that area? If yes, if that is the case, then I'll do that in that case. Let's go back to the shrine first and then we'll upgrade. Once we'll level up so that we don't need to worry about the souls which we'll be losing on our death. Where is the fire seeker? There she is. Why you keep on changing your position? Okay, I understand. You might get bored at this place.
Very well. Then take note.
क्या इंक्रीज कर ले भाई? स्ट्रेंथ बढ़ा ले थोड़ी सी. एंड्योरेंस अपन ने काफ़ी बढ़ाई ली है, स्ट्रेंथ बढ़ाते हैं.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Maybe because you have completed your run for this. Once you have completed one particular, you have a single playthrough, so you might have a better idea about it. नहीं, I don't want to go that undead settlement. अगर वहाँ से जाएंगे ब्रिज से ही चलते हैं यहाँ तो. अच्छा, she laughs as well. Okay, because maybe because of some specific emoticons she might respond that way. We need to find the right emoticons for that. Need to get to that bonfire. Right, one thing is good that we have unlocked this one particular shortcut, right? And but oh, this big rat is there. Maybe if we avoid it like this. ठीक है, cool. चूहा लो. अरे भाई ये बड़का चूहा आ लिया भाई. सीढ़ी पकड़, सीढ़ी पकड़. गया भाई, मैं गया. Dude, I thought that I'll be quick and nimble, but that wasn't the case. Anyways, this is Dark Souls, right? But I'll try that again because I need to make sure that we don't have to face these rats each and every time when we are utilizing this shortcut. Let me try this again. Alright, look at this team of rats. By fatafat se I need to climb. Cool. Okay, so this can be done, no issues. Welcome to Dark Souls. Truly, how many guys are there? From where did these all come from? These guys are actually not there initially. Okay, they might be there on the upper staircase, right? दौड़ ले भाई, दौड़ ले. Don't run out of stamina. भाई now दे इन कुकुर को अपन को पहले देखना पड़ेगा. बाय हो गया तेरा. हाँ. Bye. Right, so I need to drop down from that place. Okay, first of all, I need to take care. Is there a way from where I can actually go to this place? Maybe. There might be a way. Because this is that place. If I can jump to that. How to access this area? If I can access this area, there is a loot item as well. Give me a second. Give me a second. There might be a way. I'm actually reaching to that point, but I don't think so. That area. Is it? Okay, at least while searching for that. At least while searching for the path up ahead. Will you break? No. Okay. How come someone has written a message right there? I'm pretty sure that there is a way of actually reaching to that place. I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's just that we haven't yet figured that out. Trying to look for some fake walls. I don't think so that's possible to actually go from this place. Maybe if I can run and jump. No, that won't happen. I guess I'll have to fight this guy. No fake walls. Okay. भाई मेरे को सही में ऐसा लगता है कि this guy actually hits me in my head. Two strikes and back. Okay, cool. भाई पीछे आ जाओ. Ashen one, पीछे आ जाओ. The reach. भाई तो चटनी बना देती है ब्रो, मेरी चटनी एकदम. Okay. Now let me try to find a way of actually going to this place. There are 3 folks who are actually throwing molotovs at us, and it's actually pretty bad. Don't think so that there is actually any way from here to actually go to that place. Dude. ठीक है, पहले let me get out of their reach. Now there must be a way somehow. Okay, let me drop first. हाँ भाई. It's good that we found some titanite shard. अच्छा, this is that bridge which we. बे यार बैठ के कुछ मतलब they won't even let me observe stuff. Okay, there might be a way to actually open that gate, or maybe there might be. There is a bonfire, right? There is a bonfire. Sarah Chan was actually pretty correct there. Thank you, Sarah Chan. Let's light the bonfire first. Should we rest? Although we haven't taken care of any enemies as of now. Many enemies to be precise. So we can definitely rest at this place, and let's see how we can actually, where does this path actually takes us to. Okay, maybe we will be reaching those top spots now. That is how that guy has actually been able to write a message there, right? Right, so you guys were throwing something, right? Okay. Bye bye. Cool. One more. She's standing on such a narrow platform. I thought that I'll actually drop down. What's this? Is it an NPC, right? Is it? It's actually
unkindled. Welcome to my abode. I
okay.
am
Cornix.
A crow in his cage, as you see. Now, but here we are. I hear the unkindled make for fine vessels. Care to learn some pyromancies from this old man?
What is pyromancy, bro? Okay, I'll learn it.
Most wise. A chance encounter should not be squandered. To reiterate, I am Cornix.
Okay, he teaches fire magic. Okay, get it. No, he has vanished. Friend ahead. Okay, he's a friend. We got a hand axe. Oh, there is a loot item right there. How to reach that place? Okay, get it. Can we drop down? No, I guess now I should go back. Maybe now I should go back to that place where that great wood was. Who is throwing this stuff now? भाई ये लूट आइटम के लिए आई डोंट थिंक सो कि ये कैसे भी करके हम इसको एक्सेस कर सकते हैं. Sarah Chan, tell me one thing. How do you utilize this crossbow? Where is this crossbow? This crossbow. I'm trying to equip it, but I'm not able to use it. Maybe if I'll double hand. अरे नहीं भाई, ये क्या कर रहे हो तुम? अच्छा, ऐसा भी कुछ कर सकता है ये. मैं इसको यूज़ नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ बिकॉज मेरे पास बोल्ट्स हैं तो सही, बट हाउ एम आई सपोज टू यूज़ दीज बोल्ट्स? इक्विप एरोज. आई शुड इक्विप एरोज इन द शील्ड वाला स्लॉट, बट मेरे को कहीं एरोज दिख नहीं रहे. वो जो बोल्ट्स हैं, मतलब क्रॉसबो और बोल्ट्स. लेफ्ट हैंड वेपन. एक सेकेंड. लेफ्ट हैंड में इसमें तो सिर्फ और सिर्फ मैं वही कर पा रहा हूँ. रुको. नो, द स्लॉट नेक्स्ट टू द शील्ड, बट इसके अंदर व्हेन आई एम गोइंग देयर आई कांट सी दोज बोल्ट्स व्हिच वर देयर इनिशियली. आई कैन जस्ट सी द क्रॉसबो, shields, weapons, and I cannot see those bolts which will actually be utilized for the crossbow. Go to the slot next to the shield. I am right there. Go to slot. अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा, ये रहा ना. हाँ, गेट इट. ये बना हुआ है साफ साफ. दिस इज लाइक एरोज लिखा हुआ है. अरे यार, आँखों से अंधा हो रखा हूँ एकदम. कूल. थैंक यू सो मच ब्रो, थैंक यू. नाउ, अरे मारो भाई. हाँ, कूल. दैट वर्कड. नाउ लेट्स रिमूव इट फ्रॉम दी, नॉट द इन्वेंटरी बट द इक्विपमेंट. वेल, अभी इसकी ज़रूरत है नहीं. कूल. अरे भाई, ये कैसे ज़िंदा हो गया? अच्छा, मैं बॉन फायर पे बैठ के आया हूँ ना अभी. कूल. कहाँ है मेरा लूट आइटम? राइट देयर. अरे ब्रो, शांति से आना था और तुम हो कि कहाँ गिर गया? अच्छा, वो मुझे लगा कि गए. भाई, द कैमरा टर्न्ड एट द, बस यू गेट ग्रीडी एंड दिस इज व्हाट यू विल गेट. भाई, पीछे आ जाओ, पीछे आ जाओ. भूल जाता हूँ मैं, ये 5 5 6 6 अटैक करती है. कैसे हो ब्लेट्स? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. हेलो, व्हाट्सअप विथ यू ब्लेट्स? RDR2 वगैरह की कोई वीडियोस आ नहीं रही हैं ब्लेट्स? व्हाट्सअप क्या चल रहा है आजकल? चलो भाई, ये अटैक का मेरे को पैरी नहीं समझ में आया. मे बी शायद से, मतलब ऑफ कोर्स आई बिलीव वी कैन पैरी. इट्स जस्ट दैट वी नीड टू फिगर आउट द पैरी फ्रेम्स टू इट. Partisan. Okay. Right. It's time that I go back to the Great Wood optional boss, I believe. And that boss was where? Right. That boss was there. So I need a shrine, and we have already been at a shrine. So basically this is the main progression area. So this is the kind of a main shrine. Maybe there might be a main boss somewhere in that area, but before that I'll be heading towards, कहाँ जा रहे हैं अपन? ठीक है भाई, घेर लिया घेर लिया घेर लिया घेर लिया. बच गया. सही तो जा रहा था शायद से. मैं ब्रिज वाले रास्ते ही तो जाना था. नहीं, ब्रिज वाले रास्ते नहीं जाना था मेरे को. हाँ ठीक है, कूल. मॉनिटर ठीक नहीं हुआ? अच्छा, मुझे लगा कि मॉनिटर ठीक हो गया है. तो क्या बोल रहे हैं कंपनी वाले? कब तक ठीक करके देंगे? अरे भाई जाने दो. अरे भाई, जाने ही नहीं दे रहे हैं भाई ये. Won't let me go. देखो, आग गिरना तो था ही, आज ना कल तो गिरना तो उसको था ही. बट इट्स लाइक, मतलब वही है. मुझे लग रहा है ना, सिल्वर के अंदर तो, मतलब सिल्वर के अंदर तो वॉलेटिलिटी रहेगी अच्छी खासी. बट मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि क्या कहते हैं, गोल्ड विल बी लाइक रैम प्राइसेस ओनली. रैम प्राइसेस आर लाइक गोल्ड ओनली. तो आई बिलीव वो कहीं ना कहीं वैसे ही रहेंगी. दे वोंट बी अफेक्टेड. Cliff underside area and this bridge area. I need to go there so that I can go back. And उसके अंदर जब वो इतना अच्छा खासा डिप आया ना, तो इट्स लाइक कि पीपल हैव स्टार्टेड पैनिक सेलिंग एज वेल. तो पैनिक सेलिंग के अंदर वो डिप एक्सटेंड होता ही चला जा रहा है. आई डोंट नो वेयर इट विल एक्चुअली, क्योंकि सपोर्ट है नहीं. अरे मतलब बहुत बहुत ज़्यादा लोगों का, मतलब इतने ज़्यादा मल्टीफोल्ड रिटर्न्स बन गए लोगों के कि क्या बताएं भाई. नो, आई एम नॉट. हाँ, मतलब मल्टी बैगर रिटर्न्स तो बन ही गए ब्रो उसके अंदर. अरे भाई, घेर लिया घेर लिया घेर लिया. इज देयर समथिंग इन दिस एरिया ऑल्सो? वी हैवंट येट एक्सप्लोर्ड दिस प्लेस. भाई लूट आइटम तो है। अरे भाई ये तो काफ़ी बढ़िया भाई, पूरा यूनिफॉर्म मिल गई है यूनिफॉर्म। अरे हट जाओ ना, ये नोटिफिकेशन हटता नहीं है भाई मेरी। कहाँ हूँ मैं? इतना सारा नोटिफिकेशन आ जाता है कि हाँ भाई ये कपड़ा मिल गया, दिख गया मुझे कपड़ा वपड़ा ये मिल गया, अब उसको इतना देर तक वो करने की ज़रूरत नहीं है। दिमाग ख़राब है। तुम भी आ ही जाओ, सब लोग बाहर आ जाओ तुम लोग। ग्रेट वुडन हैमर। Hey pirate, welcome to the stream. And yes, bro, this is my first playthrough. Where are you from, pirate? 003. Are these guys still following me? I don't think so. I'll be going back. These guys are still not a bit. Copper and uranium going to be good. Maybe that might be the reason. Maybe copper and uranium might also gain traction after the fact that silver and gold has corrected now. People may find shelter investing in those metals now. But it's like now metals will actually be, मुझे लगता है will be actually pretty attractive given the fact कि multi bagger returns दे दिया metals ने. Okay, ठीक है. Although यार फिर से मेरे पास 2482 वो हैं souls हैं. हर बार मेरे को लगता है कि बॉस एरिया के अंदर आते समय कैन वी ओपन, आई एक्चुअली आई ट्राइड बट इट वोंट ओपन. ओह इट हैज़ ओपन. दिस मीन्स दैट आई नेवर ट्राइड. ओके दिस इज़ दैट एरिया ओनली. ओके आई गेट इट. मैंने हिंदुस्तान कॉपर के शेयर्स लिए थे, एक दिन में इसके बन गया. अरे बढ़िया है ब्रो, बढ़िया है. इट्स ऑल गुड. But even though if I'm here, even then also there is no bonfire which is actually near to this particular side boss, because all I want to do is to take care of these 2400 souls which I have, because I know I'll be dying for sure. What should I do? This is that same place. Get it? The bonfire which was there, कल बजट है ना, उसके बाद कॉपर विल गो अप. हाँ probably for sure. Give me a second. What's written there? Let's see. The lies within its belly. No idea. Going back from Hyderabad. Is this your first Souls game? Hyderabad. Okay bro, I'm a fan of Paradise Biryani. I love Paradise Biryani pretty much. And this is not my first Souls game bro. Although it might appear, because I am actually being not very good at it, it might appear that it has been 11 hours since I have been playing this game. And no, this is not my first Souls game bro. This is not my first Souls game. Prior to this, I have played quite a lot of Souls and Souls-like, but this is definitely my first Dark Souls game. So that's why I'm still actually figuring out how this game works. Prior to this, I have played Sekiro, I have played Bloodborne, and if I talk about the Souls-like, I have played First Berserker Khazan, Wukong, and Wu Chang Fallen Feathers, Lies of P, and games like those. People think Sekiro isn't a Souls game, but Souls-like. What do you think? No, I don't actually believe that. It's like Souls-like is what? Souls-like is something which actually draws elements from core Souls game, right? Given the fact people actually think that way because it's not an open world. It's a pretty much of a linear game. That's why people think that that game is actually not a Souls game. But honestly, I don't have any issue. Even if people can go ahead and think anything, I don't have any issue. I enjoyed that game. I love that game, Sekiro, better than Bloodborne. In my opinion, it's the best Souls game, in my opinion. And this is coming again after the fact that I haven't yet played Elden Ring, but any day I know a game which actually requires you to become good build wise and not skill wise. This perspective might offend people, but the point is I just want the game should be something which will actually force me to invest more in my skill rather than my build or finding a good weapon for beating a specific boss. That is why I love Sekiro so much. I'll always have that opinion. Give me a second, let me be a bit. कितना चाहिए मेरे को? 4580, 2000 और चाहिए ना? 2000 something something. Should have played Dark Souls 1 remastered before this to get the lore. Honestly, Pirate, I actually play quite a lot of games, so I am not at all that interested in the lore, and I know the actual way of playing a Souls game is to know what's the lore behind it. But honestly, bro, I have so many games pending in my bucket list for so if I'll go get into the lore stuff now, then it would be like I'll be giving an year or two in a Souls game or in the Dark Souls trilogy, and then also I'll believe that it is still not enough. So that is why I don't invest my time in actually getting the lore. And I understand the lore is very good. Even Sarah Chan was telling me the same yesterday. The lore is pretty deep, pretty good lore is there, even in Bloodborne. And you're saying that because maybe few bosses are there in they are interconnected in Elden Ring, as Sarah Chan was telling me yesterday. So yeah, I understand, but it's just that I enjoy the game very much, bro. For me, it's the game. Lore comes pretty late, or even it might not come. I am pretty much happy with that. Inventory कहाँ गया? एक second देना मुझे, bro. What about you? What kind of games do you like, Pirate? What are your top 5 games? Let's go ahead with that. We might understand. We might get an idea. What are your top 5 games? Yes, I'll be playing the DLC, bro. DLC for sure. I'll be playing the DLC. Actually, I plan to play Elden Ring afterwards, and that is the whole reason because of which I'll be playing the DLC as well as the base game. We did the same thing while we were playing Bloodborne. We played the DLC, and matter of fact, I enjoyed the DLC much more, given the fact that the bosses are way tougher than the base game. The only bosses which actually gave me trouble were Ludwig, Lawrence the First Vicar. Only those two bosses were the one which actually gave me trouble. So that is why I have huge respect for the DLC. How much will I get? Don't know how much. Okay.
Welcome home, I speak. Very well, then take nourishment.
Health बढ़ा लेते हैं. Let's invest in health as well. Right, it's time that we go back. I don't know how am I supposed to travel to that giant. That giant, it's like that giant will actually stop firing arrows at us. Those are actually not arrows, but given the fact he's a giant, maybe javelins might be the better term for it. Let's go there. Let's go. But wait a second. Now, though, I can even utilize that bonfire, or I can utilize that shortcut, right? Arey, this is the shortcut right there. But we have a shortcut. Let's hope that the rats will show mercy. You go from the main progression area. That is the thing which I just realized. This is what will happen if I'll go from the main progression area. Bro, why this rat? Yeah, this guy reminds me of that pig. Arey bhai yaar, pig from the sewer in Bloodborne. Nice. I got whatnot. Let's go from this place only. This place feels much safer. Although this is actually not the case. उस वाले एरिया को let me explore also because there might be something else as well. We found some good loot there. Alright, this area expands to this place also. There is another loot as well. Okay. I hope there is no other loot now. Oh, there is some loot as well. Acha, this is... एक second. These... But I need to talk to this giant, bro. This giant is... This giant has... The javelins have such an AoE. Okay. Going back in. भाई भाई बहुत सुंदर भाई मेरी तो बैंड बजा रखी है इसने. I'll go back. एक तो कोई भी वो नहीं है मतलब आसपास एक बॉन फायर अगर होता ना तो कम से कम ठीक रहता. My top 5 are Elden Ring, AC Black Flag, God of War, Dark Souls 3, Skyrim. Nice. Sarah Chan, you will be... Your interests have been matched somewhere. Right, so let's see the most ugliest, most filthiest boss which we have ever seen in a Souls universe. This guy has no shame, honestly. Missed it. This though I don't even know how to parry. Should I take care of... let me take care of this red-eyed guy first. There he is. Okay. As I said, the jiggle physics is good at the place where it should not have been. Alright, I got stomped right there by his behind. Dude, that is so nasty. It's not at all a pleasant sight. These will keep on spawning, right? I guess I need to focus on the boss only. Although it's pretty hard to focus there. I don't want to focus. I'm actually stomped by his balls. Yesterday my first run was still better given the fact I staggered him. Has he staggered or what? Not yet. My first run yesterday was still better than this. I'm actually trying to pop the ball. Now what are you supposed to do? There is no other place which you can actually damage him. He won't take damage. This thing won't take damage anywhere else. Or it might. We don't have healing as of now. Now he'll start doing the grab attack as well. I don't know actually how to... He's taking damage on his hands for sure. This spinning attack. Yeah, but the thing Ubisoft is doing, I hope they don't cancel it for the next 3 years or so. Dark Souls 3 has one of the best looking and worst looking bosses. I'm pretty sure that's actually correct, because I haven't seen a boss which is so filthy and so nasty at the same time. Make a run for it, make a run for it, make a run for it. Now let me see whether I can go towards the boss directly from this place. I might be able to. It's a pretty long run, but we have seen this thing happening quite a lot, even in Bloodborne. अरे भाई यार, जाने दो भाई. हाँ ठीक है, बाय. अरे bad doggy. बहुत सुंदर. डैमेज ले लो पहले ही, ताकि बॉस से लड़ने की ज़रूरत ही ना पड़े. अरे इसको निपटाओ भाई, बाकी लोगों को पहले. यार ये मैं एक्चुअली एक्सपेक्ट करता रहता हूँ कि स्लाइस अटैक आएगा. एंड हाँ, नाइस. Starts rolling. Now he'll jump. Arey bro, where to focus? Bad, so bad. अरे भाई, dude, are you gonna play Bloodborne 2? I have no idea. Bloodborne 2 exists or what? Welcome to the stream, Almighty, maybe Alam Whitey, or is it Almighty? Not sure. Welcome to the stream, bro. I have no clue regarding that, bro. I have no clue. There is a Bloodborne 2 as well. Bro, I only intend now to actually complete Dark Souls 3 as soon as I can, so that I can go on and play the base game of Elden Ring and the 2 DLCs as soon as possible. Because quite a number of games are actually lined up which I have planned to play in 2026. So arey man, making my way all the way back to that boss area is such a difficult task already. आजा भाई, आजा. Bye bye. अरे हाँ, okay. Let's go back. So guys, basically we have been assigned the task of actually popping the balls of the tree, which is actually a pretty unique task which has been allocated to us. Okay. Should I let me take care of these guys first? But I believe that they'll keep on spawning. There is no point of actually just I need to be wary of them. I believe they'll keep on spawning. Alright. Okay, if I go away from him, then he does things like these. Alright, dude. What should I do in this scenario when he starts rolling like this? He'll do all these yoga poses. He won't stay still at one place, right? That guy is dead. Oh, these guys are actually spawning from inside. He's crushing me, dude. He's crushing me with his thighs, with his balls, with his behind, everything. What a boss, what a boss. Ah, finally he's staggered. Can I give him damage after this point? Everything seems to be pretty rigid. If that is the word which I'm actually looking for. Give me a second. I never thought FromSoft will collaborate with Nintendo. Okay, now we have 3 Estus Flask as of now. Let me keep some distance from him initially. Okay. Maybe he'll spin around only in this case. Still haven't yet figured out how this boss actually moves. Arre, move. I knew he was going to grab me, but ankle and hand blisters plus the new hand. Okay, can I hit him at the ankle as well? Not sure. The new hand I'm aware. These things I'm aware. The hand takes damage for sure. The balls have taken quite a lot of damage. Arey, dude. Pop the ankle and the hand blisters. I tried hitting him at the ankle, but he wasn't taking any damage. I might try in the next attempt. We need to figure out. By the way, welcome to the stream, Sean Huston, if I'm pronouncing that name right. Where are you from, bro? I would just target the boss. The minions usually die by the boss, but if just dodge away and wait for the boss to kill them. Okay, I'll do that. And it's a peak souls experience for sure. Ankle and hand blisters. Let me try hitting him at the ankle this time. One thing which if you look carefully, there are blisters on his ankle and hands. Okay, that is also the case. Need to see, need to check. You're not ready for it if you're struggling with the I know, that is the whole reason because of which I'm trying to be good at parrying, at striking the balls. I know I am not at all ready. I'm far from being ready, bro. I know. Oh, you're from US. Nice. Are there any blisters? Okay, there might be some, right? But it's actually not locking on to that. Maybe it will just take damage. Maybe. This thing is something which is annoying me the most. There are any blisters anywhere? Can't see any. There is one blister, but it is actually beyond my reach, I believe. Who knows? Alright. Maybe I need to dodge like this. Who knows? Can I hit? I can. I can. Cool. I can. I guess we need to roll out accordingly. Now this time this side, right? Maybe we are actually slightly and gradually figuring out this boss, how to actually dodge him. Cool. Okay, the blisters were only there. Any blister on the hand? No, I don't think so. No blister even there. Okay. We might have been able... Acha, I need to two-hand the weapon. Okay, cool. I'll do that. Wow. Never knew such technicality existed in this particular... with this particular boss. I was only aiming for those big balls and stuff. बच गया. अरे रे, I forgot कि I need to dodge accordingly. देख तो ना, I have two-handed this and I have actually forgotten how it works. कहाँ गया भाई? अरे बच्चे. कहाँ तक जाएगा? अरे खड़ा हो गया ये. Who's that? What's that? अच्छा नहीं, those are the fruits of this tree. Where am I? Where are his balls? Missed it. I need to heal. Oh yeah, I need to heal. अरे नहीं bro, I got so much focused on those balls that I forgot about the grab attack. Okay, but we have figured out how this actually works. It's just a matter of time now. We have figured out his basic weak points, all thanks to the people who have helped us. Not fruits. The balls are everywhere. Dude. अरे रे भाई, इनने दौड़ा लिया मुझे. बच गया. चढ़ जा. मर मत जाइयो. बच गया. कूल. It would have been better that if I had a longer reach weapon compared to the axe, then I would have been able to chop down his balls easily, I believe. Until he falls on his back. Okay, cool. Understood, bro. I'll try to implement this. See, that is the reason because of which I'm not a very big fan. I have in fact started Elden Ring twice, and it's just this reason only. It's all technical, pretty technical. But I actually want to play this game, and that is the reason. I actually want to play Elden Ring, and that is the reason because of which I'm making myself go through this weird stuff right there. His ankle is pretty crowded as of now. Every place is pretty crowded. Let him take care of these minions and then I'll... Acha, there is a blister there. I got caught right there. अरे भाई मेरे ही पीछे क्यों पड़े हुए सारे? आपको किसके पीछे पड़ेंगे? Okay. Pretty bad. क्यों ही करा मैंने ये? क्यों किया मैंने ये? ठीक है. पीछे आजा. ओके, एक काम करते हैं अब इसका. हाँ, अरे तुम हट जाओ यार. नहीं होगा ही नहीं. अभी होगा ही नहीं. नीचे जाएंगे. Can't focus on that. भूल जाता हूँ मैं हर बार इसका स्प्रिंग के डायरेक्शन में नहीं करना मेरे को. अरे धप्पा कर दिया इसने यार. अरे नहीं ब्रो. I have a question. Once you get the transporting kiln from boss, will you get left to the point of... Achha, I have no. Make sure. Welcome to the stream, Emily Caldwin. Make sure you use fire bombs in the second phase. That can be done. Do you have claymore? It's a good long range sword. I guess I have claymore. Let me see. But I am not sure whether I'll be able to wield it or not. I don't think so. I need to have what? I need to have an attribute. What is? I need to have dexterity at 13. I guess I'll have to grind it. I can do it. It's not that tough. It's just that we know. I need to make sure to dodge. It's not a tough boss. It's just an irritating boss. It's more like Ludwig. The whole boss is in the whole environment there. Your whole screen is filled with his balls right there, so you aren't able to see what he's actually doing. So that's the whole case, whole scenario. But it can be done. It's not a tough boss for sure, but it's just a matter of time now. Arey dude. Okay. Or a spear. I have a spear, but I haven't played. Although, give me a second. Pretty sure point is okay. You are talking about a boss which I have yet not seen. I mean, he won't long weapon, so I thought a spear. If he goes for version knife, then dual wield it. If you dual wield a weapon, the requirements will half. But I also need to equip it, no? Are you asking me to actually remove this shield? Only works for strength weapons. He can be killed. It's not a tough boss after all. It's just that he's a weird boss. That's the whole thing. Nevertheless, we are going for it again. Dual wielding does additional damage or what? Although I don't feel that thing happening. That whether dual wielding actually does additional damage. Although it makes sense, of course, that it might do it. Ah, nice. Don't get... Arey, go there. He's staggered. Worst. These minions, no, these minions. Ah, cool. Okay. Bad. Need to save my Estus flask for the second phase. That's the whole thing. Go to that place. Okay. Right. Is there any other blister anywhere else? Okay, there is a blister right there. Nice. Ah, we gave him damage. Right. Give me a second, guys. I'll be reading the chat once I'm done with this boss. No, this filthy looking boss needs to be killed. Where is he? Where are those blisters? Arey dude. Nahi. I need to heal. Such a filthy boss and such an orchestral level music they have given to him. Why do I forget that you need to roll accordingly every time? Missed each and every attack right there. I missed it. Okay. Now I can do damage to his. Oh, almost I got grabbed there. Where am I? Ugh. He's such a foolish looking boss and he's giving me trouble. Can't see his hand, what is actually his hands are doing. See, other people are also rolling and struggling with him. Nahi bro, nahi, I don't want to do that. Should I use an ember? Let me use an ember. Although this is not a kind of a boss against which I should use ember. Okay, this time I rolled better. This time I got... Arey dude, I wasn't supposed to get that right there. Done with. I'm on 1 HP. Oh, I have fire bomb as well also. Should I use a fire bomb? Bad, so bad, nothing happened. Now he started to roll. Fire bomb is not doing a thing, I believe. Maybe I'm not hitting him in the right place. Bad, bad, bad. Struggle against this boss so much. I don't have a worry about. I don't worry about that. If you do the requirements will have dual wielding means you hold it with two hands, not removing shield. Okay, does increase damage and decrease requirements. I used a butcher knife. Butcher knife, it has strength requirement of 25, but I dual wield it, so I can use it even before reaching requirements. Annoying. It's an annoying boss, but like it's a doable boss. It's not that it's actually a very tough boss. It's an irritating boss. Uchigatana. Okay, Uchigatana was a weapon, maybe. I used twin blades and dex build for my first playthrough. Now I'm using strength build with butcher knife. Kaise Sudeep, welcome to the stream. Sub theek thak bro, sub theek thak. What's up? Sudeep, I was actually not looking at the screen. No? I wasn't looking at the chat. That's why I couldn't reply. Should I go for any other weapon? Mail breaker. Long sword. This long sword, acha, weight wise it's just 1.5, right? I am not at all worried about FP, right? If I would have invested in dexterity, then I would have been able to wield this. Oh, but no, given the fact this is 96, this is long sword is 110. This is the original weapon, right? Arey. Use the halberd. Although he can be killed, but it's just that is this the halberd? The weight is pretty much. Give me a second. Let me remove that. Cool. How this functions? It's a thrust weapon. This is the only thing which it will do. But at least it will be giving much more damage to him. But will I be able to roll? The weight is much more. What's the right? I am at 70%. No, I don't think so. I should use this because I have become pretty heavy because of it. Let me stick to my dagger axe only because I have been using it. So let's use that axe only. We can kill him, we know. It is only a matter of time when. बारे बस हो गया, बच गया, अच्छा ठीक है. वाह ब्रो वाह. Took half of the damage. Remove the shield. अच्छा, while carrying halberd. Sorry, not halberd. Leo bro, Leo. I'm pretty much done with already. अब क्या होगा मेरा? एक फ्लास्क, 2 फ्लास्क तो मेरे ऐसे ही चले जाएंगे अब इसके अंदर. कोई बात नहीं. It's a matter of attempt. रुको, ऐसी बात है तो इसे भी रिमूव करते हैं. क्या वजन है अपना? ठीक है, अभी ठीक है आई बिलीव. कूल. लेट्स सी. कोड पर कंप्लीट हो गया. इसको मिलाकर 100 टाइम्स हो गया मेरे GTA वाई सिटी कंप्लीट. नाइस सुदीप, नाइस. इट्स अ नाइस थिंग. Man, but the stamina is like, it's taking quite a lot of stamina. और eventually luck तो मतलब it is actually taking same almost the same number of attempts or same number of strikes basically, not the attempts. Talk with the giant hilltop, then you can use that path. Actually, I was trying that only by it, but the point is I couldn't figure out how to actually reach to the giant. I don't think so that I'll be able to take him down using this axe, but I might try. Arey bro, ek to I'm already low on health. Nah, bad. Why is he not hitting that blister? Such a bad run this is. I'll stick to the axe only. Because I'm actually pretty much used to it. That's why maybe. Die bro, die. Please die. I'm not able to utilize it. I'm not able to fight with it. I'll utilize the that dark axe only. That path is actually pretty relatively easy in my opinion in comparison to this one. Give me a second. Hey Alessandro Tringali, thank you so much for subscribing. Actually it means a lot. Thank you so much for it. Give me a second. Let me. Everyone wants a piece of me. Everyone. I wonder how the other bosses, the future bosses of this game would be. I just hope that they require more of parrying and stuff like that instead of this bullshit right here. Let's not be in a corner, bro. Let's not be in a corner. Let's be in a open space. Because if we'll be in a corner, then these minions will keep on coming and I'll be dying like anything. kind of boss is it? Man, I rolled at the right in the right direction, but still I took damage there. Saved somehow. Oh, bad. I know it. No, I don't want to skip this, bro. We won't be having any other playthrough. I know this will be the only playthrough of Dark Souls 3. No boss skipping, nothing. Bro, I can go on and have 50-60 attempts at any boss and I won't be ever frustrated, I know. So I haven't skipped any boss. And the only boss which I skipped, and that too, there was a reason, that was Demon of Obsession from Sekiro. And I regret that thing pretty much, honestly. भाई 2-3 बार ग्रैब करता है क्या? कितनी बार ग्रैब करता है ये रुकता ही नहीं है अपना हाथ. इसका रुकेगा तब ना इसको इसके हाथ में मारूंगा. अरे वो थक दिया इसने. अरे dude, something I'm doing not correct. It's just that there is something which I'm missing in the second phase. Either I'm alive. I'm alive, dude. I thought I'm dead. Oh. I thought I was on 1 HP. I was on 0 HP almost. Bro, where are you going, bro? Where is he? Where is he? What should I do? Should I cut this down? No, nothing will happen if I cut those fruits down. No blisters there. Maybe this is the time when I should have staggered. He was actually staggered and I should have actually given him damage right there. I don't think so that this is actually the right time to use Ember because he still has quite a lot of health left. Should I use an Ember? Although Ember is actually, I thought that I'll be using those against tougher bosses and not a funny boss like this one. Arey, he strikes twice, bro. Twice, no thrice. There is rolling in Bloodborne, bro. There is rolling. Quite a lot of rolling in Bloodborne. Bro, Devil May Cry, आपको कैसा लगता है? आपको क्या लगता है कब launch होगा, bro? No idea about Devil May Cry, honestly. No idea about it. No, actually, because we know that we can kill him, that's for sure, we can kill him. So if it would have been a boss like the Tree Sentinel or something like Wandering White, which we know that it would actually be a hell of a task to actually kill him on that level, then that could have been done. We can come back to that anytime. We can come back to that boss later for sure. But this is a boss which can actually be killed. It's just that we need to be very much accurate and lucky while rolling, dodging and stuff. The point is, compared to Bloodborne, in Bloodborne there is quite a lot of parrying which is involved. So apart from, except from few DLC bosses which you cannot actually parry, so that is why I like games which actually have a good element of parrying in it. That's the whole thing. Arey, I utilized an ember, dude. I shouldn't have used that ember. I'm messing up big time. I might grind and I might upgrade something. I might level up something, one particular element of mine, and then I might decide to come back. Maybe. Because I believe. But the point is, I haven't yet figured out how to actually not take damage from this guy. Especially in the second phase. Where is his hand? Okay. Is he staggered? Yes. These minions. Bad. Right side. I was supposed to roll at the right side. I'll be taking damage. I knew I will take damage. I'm stuck at such a bad place. I know it's the case, but still I mess up such a big time. गलत जगह आ ही गया हूँ मैं. Let him come to this place. Let him come to this place. Arey dude, I forgot about these fellas. Now I should focus on this particular thing. I don't think so there is any other blister there. Man, I have already utilized that ember. If I would have had that ember, no, this run would have been a good run, honestly. Because he has taken quite a lot of damage already. That side, roll that side, okay. The only good thing about this run is that I have collected my souls back. How to actually... I have still not been able to figure out the pattern to him. When he does what kind of attacks. So many hands he has. He does a sweeping attack. He has a grab attack. And then the point where he actually rolls down and you cannot see a thing. Where is he? Oh, there are his manly parts right there. I have taken a lot of damage now. I'll be taking a lot of damage and I'm in a corner where it's not at all good. Let's leave this place. Try to at least leave that place. Need to leave this. Need to leave this area too. Need to leave this. Let's be in some open place. Some. Okay. When will he do? Will let him do that grab attack? Or maybe not. Arey dude, got grabbed. I'm not able to see when he actually does those things. So. Let me wait for his hand in that case. I'll just wait for his hand. That might be the only way. Safe, maybe safe, who knows. And he tramped me, stomped me and whatnot. Are these blisters? No, these blisters cannot be hurt, I believe. Nah, missed it. Are almost got saved there. नहीं नहीं this has taken so much of my time now. This run basically, not this boss. Oh, he has taken damage. Arey bro, now his only hand is left. I need to just be alive. If I would have had that ember, no, this boss would have been done in this run. Dude, I thought that I would get him this time. भाई कुछ बोलो, इंडिया में अभी कुछ लोग जो हैं जो फाइनेंस के साथ कम से कम एक दोस्तों के जैसे रहते हैं और सबसे गेमिंग बॉस जिस बात में हो को देख कर हाँ दिस बॉस इज़ अ फिल्दी बॉस ब्रो. आई नो सुदीप, ही इज़ नॉट अ गुड लुकिंग बॉस, दैट्स फॉर श्योर. आई नो, not the prettiest sight that you will ever see, but क्या करें, बॉस है ही ऐसा. I told you, that this is just a matter of time. He is not a boss which actually requires any skill. It's just that you need to dodge right. There is no skill involved. It's just a matter of time. You need a lot of luck. You need a lot of dodging. Correct dodges. That's it. But we'll get him, that's for sure. Although it has been, no, we have been trying for what, 4-5 attempts it has been, maybe, but I wasn't actually expecting this boss to take so many tries, given the fact that what kind of a run we had in our yesterday's stream. The point is, try to give him damage in the first phase only, so that his health is not that much in the second phase. This is what we want to do. Target the blisters which are left, right first, and then this is basically a patience game. This boss fight. All theory, nothing functional. अरे dude. See, even when you roll right, then also things don't go right. Ah, bad. Nevertheless, we will try. Although this run is not that good as the last run. Now I want to actually damage this blister of his, but this guy won't allow me. Alright, cool. भाई ग्रैब कर लेगा तो बहुत डैमेज दे देगा मुझे ये. He's look, I try to focus on his moves and he's very much random. I'm actually focusing on this particular hand and he comes with this other hand and he's like, dude. This is actually was a window which I missed in the last run. Bro, why are you in a corner? Why are you in a corner? I wasn't supposed to be grabbed, bro. Bad. सुदीप मेरे को सिर्फ और सिर्फ इंग्लिश और हिंदी आती है ब्रो, सिर्फ दो ही. हिट एंड रन टैक्टिक. हाँ पायरेट इट्स लाइक इट्स हाँ मतलब ऑफ कोर्स वी आर ट्राइंग दैट. मतलब इन द सेकंड फेज आई वाज एक्चुअली ट्राइंग दैट. He can be killed, it's just that we are not getting our luck right. डैमेज हो ही रहा है उसको, सब कुछ हो रहा है, एवरीथिंग वी हैव फिगर्ड आउट. अब देखो अब ये चूहा ही खा जाएगा मुझे. Our luck is not with us today. That's the whole thing. Luck is not. मार दे मार दे मार दे. एक सेकंड. Good luck bro. Takes balls of steel to get into old Souls games. Welcome to the stream, Jadugar. And talk about balls of steel. I hope there is no pun intended there. I'm actually fighting. It takes balls of steel to get into old Souls game. That's pretty true. and but at the same time, it's like I'm actually up against this pair, these pair of balls which are giving me such a lot of trouble. गया बन गया, रोल कर दिया ना, गया गया. ठीक है, कूल. पढ़ तो लूँ पहले यार. I mean pre-Elden Ring, man. Actually, Jadugar, the point is I'm actually prepping myself for Elden Ring only. I was never a fan of games like these. अरे मेरे पास वो तो है ही नहीं, शील्ड तो है नहीं, मैं ब्लॉक करने में लगा हुआ हूँ ब्रो. क्यों, क्या ही. It's that कि I want to play Elden Ring, and दो बार Elden Ring I have started and I couldn't actually relate much to it because I like Souls games but not games like इतना open world और इतना जो build based होते हैं जिसके अंदर इतना सारा dodging और ये सारा involved होता है. parrying वैरिंग बहुत minimal parrying होती है. मतलब of course you can parry but it is actually very tough to execute. तो and parrying is not the basic, not the primary mechanic of any game, so of games like this. So that's why I'm actually trying to develop my temperament for playing Elden Ring. पीछे पीछे आ रहा है क्या कोई भाई? Go behind his back. But Pirate, I tried going behind his back, but though the blisters which were there at his back, those were actually not accessible, or maybe I haven't tried hitting him at his back yet. He's almost at 30-40% of his health now in his second phase, but it's just that एक तो आते आते ही मेरा एक एस्टेस फ्लास्क खत्म हो जा रहा है. While I'm reaching this place, I have to utilize that area or that particular flask. ठीक है, we know now that you need to break 3 blisters, right? For the health to be low in the second phase. It's just a rinse and repeat tactic, but the point is, right, so these are the balls of steel which, arey man, dodge right, still missed. अरे इस पे क्यों लॉक ऑन हो रहा है ब्रो? Missed it. हाथ के पास जाते हैं, हाथ के पास जाते हैं. अच्छा, अरे डूड. बहुत सुंदर, बहुत सुंदर. मेरे subsequent runs इतने ख़राब कैसे हो रहे हैं भाई? As if I'm not learning from my previous mistakes. Nevertheless, let me try going to the giant so that I have an area which is clear of these enemies. Let me figure out where is the giant located at, so that, and also I believe I should upgrade my weapon. I haven't yet upgraded any weapon. एक काम करते हैं, let's go and upgrade. Tell me, Pirate, if you're there, is this dark axe? I'm actually targeting a strength build. Is this dark axe a good weapon which I should upgrade? Should I invest my what are those called? Trident shards? No, what are those called? Shards. But I don't think so that I have enough souls even. Maybe I'm supposed to grind. Should I upgrade this weapon? Although I'm not sure whether, maybe I'll be getting a good weapon later, for which I feel Titanite shard, maybe that is the name of that thing which is actually required to actually upgrade the weapon. Should I upgrade this weapon or should I upgrade some other weapon, or should I invest in dexterity first and increase dexterity and then utilize a claymore? That long sword which you were actually... I have these much titanite shards. I haven't upgraded any weapon. Check all the weapon attacks and proceed with the one you like. Okay, give me a second. But the point is, to actually wield a weapon also, no, you need to have certain attributes, certain level of attributes. For example, there is a great axe. The weight is also too much, honestly. This claymore, this is claymore, right? Seems to be a good weapon, honestly, and I have also read about this particular weapon that it's actually a good one. The damage, the physical attack damage is 138. What I require is to have dexterity at 13 and my dexterity is at 12. अरे उसको यार मैं देख नहीं पा रहा. नहीं ब्रो सुदीप, ऐसा नहीं हुआ इतना जल्दी. यूज उची katana. Where is uchi katana? Is this that uchi katana? This uchi katana requires dexterity at 16. Because it's not a strength based, it's more of a dexterity based weapon. Compared to the axe, my axe has only the attack power is at 96. So the boss नहीं आ रहा है bro. इतना easy boss नहीं होते हैं इसके. I also don't have souls even, so that I could have actually upgraded myself. I don't have souls, right? Young white branch. This branch I guess I need to give to that giant. How many souls are there? Only 800 souls I have, I guess.
Ow.
Right, I only have 800 souls.
Ashen one.
Let me grind a bit in that case. Let me go towards the giant. Where will that giant be actually? Pirate, do you remember where that giant is actually located at? Should I start at the Undead Settlement Shrine? If you remember the nearest shrine to it, see if you remember it. I'll try to start from this particular place. I'll grind a bit, guys, because I need to. Oh, I don't even have a single shield. Bro, I'll die. The game doesn't. Give me a second. Let me equip a shield first. Go up the lift. But where is the lift? There is no lift. I don't remember seeing a lift anywhere. There is a lift somewhere. Let me come to this area. If you can tell me where is that lift. There is a lift somewhere. Not sure where. Let me come to this place first. I was guarding and I never had any trying to guard and I forgot that I don't have any. See, there are 3 paths in this place. There are 2. One path is there, this is another one, and this is the bridge path. भाई कुछ भी बोलो भाई, मेरे को फिर बुखार लग गया, तबीयत तो फिर ख़राब हो रही है. मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ कि एक बार डॉक्टर को जाके सही से दिखा लो ब्रो. इट वुड बी बेटर. There is a lift somewhere. I have explored this region as well, that region as well. I never came across any lift, any elevator. Never. See, the tower is right there. Give me a second. I hope no one is following me. See, the giant is right there. That is the giant. Give me a second. Let me equip something. Where are my binoculars at? Right. See, that is the giant. That giant is the one which is actually... Use the bonfire used for the boss, then continue the rat area. Then instead of going the boss area, go backwards. There is a bridge. If you follow it, you will get... अच्छा 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 ओके भाई ब्रो मैं अच्छी मुझे लगा तुम फॉरेन के अच्छा ठीक है कूल एंड अच्छा आई गेट इट नाउ दैट एरिया इज स्टिल अनएक्सप्लोर्ड नो दैट्स व्हाई वी हैवंट केम अक्रॉस एनी lift but that bridge is actually guarded by strong enemies anyways That bridge is actually guarded by quite strong foes, honestly. But nevertheless, we'll go there because this boss fight is already pretty irritating. It's not a tough boss, it's an irritating boss, and I hate bosses like these. Bhai, look at the audacity of this big rat. You'll gnaw the night, huh? An NPC will appear on the lift. Don't hurt him. I'll try not to do that. I'll try not to do that. भाई देख रहे कुकुर सब गिरते चले आ रहा है. Clearing this area is another task. Let me do that first. Is the dog coming up the stairs or what? भाई बैक स्टैब भी नहीं होता है मेरे से. Clearing this area is another task, bro. भाई मिस हो गया यार, पैर ही मिस हो गया. इस एरिया को क्लियर करने में मेरी बैंड जो बजेगी ना, भाग जाता हूँ मैं. अभी के लिए मैं भाग जाता हूँ. आई एम नॉट, या फिर चलो ठीक है क्लियर कर ही देते हैं इनको, कोशिश करते हैं. बट ये दोनों का एक साथ ध्यान नहीं रख पाऊंगा भाई मैं. ये अकेले तो आई वुड हैव. अरे ब्रो व्हाई यू डू दैट ब्रो, व्हाई? देयर इज एन एनपीसी देयर, बट ये लोग मेरा पीछा छोड़ेंगे तब ना. दीज गाइज वोंट गिव अप. यहाँ पे आ रहा है, प्लीज डी एग्रो के चले जाओ ना ब्रो. व्हाई डोंट यू गाइस गो? एनपीसी, मुझे इससे बात करनी है इस एनपीसी से. एक एक करके आता तो मैं निपटा देता इनको, लेकिन ब्रो इट्स प्रीटी टफ टू एक्चुअली डील विद देम लाइक दिस. छोड़ो, वोंट बी एबल टू टेक केयर ऑफ बोथ ऑफ देम टुगेदर. सोल्स मिल रहे हैं. कुकुर है यहाँ पे, कुकुर. ओके कूल. लेट मी रन. वही डोर ओपन करना है क्या? लिफ्ट है कहाँ? लिफ्ट दिख ही नहीं रही है. मे बी शायद से दैट डोर इज द थिंग, बट आई डोंट थिंक सो. आई वुड बी, मे बी शायद से आई विल बी एबल टू ओपन दैट डोर. Who knows? Let's open this. Maybe the lift is right inside. Are these guys coming? These guys are coming for me. No, these guys have actually de-aggroed. Nice. Okay, there is but there was another NPC there as well. Visions of head. Okay. Let's talk.
All you faceless undead. No matter. If you've any sense, you go for you here, in this land of hollows. You're like a frail maid. If like the others, you're fool enough to play the champion, then go on ahead. Trick, you'll face death. Enough death to leave you broke. Yeah.
Is this that tower only? Maybe. I guess.
If like the others, then go on ahead.
Okay, his dialogue is already completed. This guy hasn't given us anything. Nevertheless, we are going towards the elevator. Let's take the elevator first. Any loot item? No. Arey? The lift should have waited for me, no? Good fella, therefore praise the friendship. Okay. Is he that guy? What's up, bro? What's up?
Oh, pardon me. I am Siegward of Katarina.
Siegward of Katarina,
To be
okay.
honest, I'm in a bit of a... Have you ever walked near a white... Well, if I'm not mistaken...
Right.
Whoever it is, I'm sure I can talk some... But I have to find a way up. And that's just the
What's up,
trouble.
Jay?
This
Welcome.
lift only goes down, you
दीदी मैंने
see.
किसी की शादी में हम शादी में आना पड़ेगा रोल में हो गया रोए शादी के लिए. अगर तबीयत सही नहीं होगी ब्रो तो चिल मारना मत जाना.
With a little warming up, I've got... This lift only goes down. But you know, I've got to...
Bro. There were two pairs of lifts, right? One lift went up, maybe one lift, maybe utilizing this, we might be able to go up, right? There are two pairs of lifts, basically. We'll meet the giant. Bro, why you keep on throwing javelins at us, bro? Why?
Who are you?
I'm the Ashen one. Let's make peace. Oh, he's happy now. Good. He's happy now. He won't be throwing javelins at us. Nice. We have made peace with the giant. Now it's time to go towards the Great Wood once again. It has almost been 2 hours of streaming and we haven't been able to take care of that one puny boss. Now we'll go back. Where has that guy gone? I have no idea. Or maybe should I send this lift back up? Maybe he's on the elevator only. Let him be outside. Will this whether this also function or not? Oh, that guy is nowhere to be seen. Maybe he's outside. Go down the lift. Lift ahead, but be wary of down. Luring it out required a hit. What is there? Is there someone in this area? I believe there is someone in this area. Good luck. I actually wanted to face that great wood first. I was actually planning. Bhai, I definitely believe that there is someone. See, people are already fighting him. Is he? Bro, let us pick this. I'll know I'll die, given the fact. Okay, I know I'll die. I know I'll die. He's a crazy maniac guy. Let's go back. I'm not fighting him now. I'm not fighting him now. I need to grind. I need to level up. I'll first defeat Greatwood, then we'll fight this guy, whosoever this guy is. He's pretty fast. Honestly, he's pretty fast. Not fighting him as of now. Where is our NPC? That fat head NPC.
If like the others, then go on ahead.
Let's go back to the... His weapon is good, but I don't think so I'll be able to kill him, bro. Not in such state. And also I will be losing these precious 1260 souls which I have as of now. So what I'm actually planning is to grind a bit, and then I'll... Although I can grind at this place also, but the point is... Arre true. Okay, nice. Now that guy is all alone. Let's take care of him. Ah, bad. बच्चे भाई ही वोंट गेट इवन कभी स्टंड होगा ही नहीं ये and I thought कि I'll be able to take care of him alone. इतना मतलब इतने सारे flasks use हो गए. There's a platform while going up the lift. Acha, where you can actually drop down. Is there a good loot item there? If that is the case, then we can go back. But ab to without a flask also we are left with this guy. But we can drop down on him. At least give him half damage. अरे भाई इसी में कुकुर भी है यहाँ पे भाई तू पहले आजा भाई it would be better that I run back because ऐसे तो I'll die for sure भाई बच गया अभी उतार लेता ना कुकुर मुझे नहीं भाई नहीं let's not go for it let's not get greedy there is a good loot item there okay in that case I might go back in that case but now let's go for the what should I do is it worth going abhi or should I go towards that great wood let me kill some rats first वेपन को अगर मैं एक बार भी अपग्रेड कर लूँ ना तो काम बन जाएगा मुझे लगता है थोड़ा सा काम हो जाएगा थोड़ा सा ज़्यादा डैमेज होगा टू दैट ग्रेट वुड एंड वी माइट बी एबल टू गेट हिम also we can get souls for free I believe now that giant will be finish the boss okay now the giant will actually be shooting at the enemies right now because we have become his friend we have made peace with the giant so I might gain some free souls right But first of all, let's kill this guy. Not more than 2 attacks, not more than 2 attacks. Ah, see. This is what happens. Let's go. Is there any loot item? No, no loot item. Let's see what will actually happen now when, given the fact there are so many enemies. Mr. Giant, do your thing. Excuse me, guys. Bro, throw your javelin. Bro, where are you? Where? On which tower is he? Ah, there he is. Nice, bro, nice. There he is. I got Sundar. This guy having friends at the right places, at the high places always helps. भाई ये मेरे पे तो नहीं दिया इसने? भाई क्या सही लग रहा है dude. This is what actually, are we getting any souls or not? At least forget about the souls, we are getting loot items. Aaja bahar aaja bro, it's holy. Homing attack coming. We are getting free souls as well. Nice. It's a nice way to actually get some besides the white birch. Okay. This red-eyed guy. Okay, cool. Also, are there any enemies in this area? Why don't you come and meet my new friend, the giant? Ah, there you are. Come. Come, I'll take you to my new friend. I thought that I have been gone out. Nice. Right, so let's go back. No, I need to grind first. I don't think I need to grind because I believe I have a soul as well. I can go back now and I'll level up. I'm actually wondering whether I should level my weapon, level up my weapon, or should I level up my stats? That is something which I'm actually wondering. Let me adjust the camera angle a bit. I believe now it's okay. Guys, by the way, which games have you guys been playing currently? If you are playing any games. And it has almost been 2 hours since we are streaming, and I forgot to stress on the fact that, guys, you can, if you're having even the slightest amount of fun, you can consider supporting the channel by subscribing to it, because that will actually help us and motivate us to bring out new content for you guys. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Right. Level up the dexterity. Okay, I'll do that. I'll definitely do that. Inventory, and let's use it. How much we got? Only 400 we got right there. How much we require? I need to, I believe we require much. Or let me just check.
Welcome, host. Very well taken.
4899. That is actually, I don't think so. I have those many number of souls. I should have killed few guys there. No, I would, or maybe, who knows? No, I don't think so. Or maybe yes, I have enough for a single level up. Maybe 4899 is what is required. Oh, nice. We don't have to.
Welcome home, speak.
I'll level up the dexterity so that I would be able to use, I believe, the claymore, right? Cool. That has been done. Now switching back to the claymore. Cool. Let's remove the shield. What's my weight? It's still under 70%. Seems right. Now we'll go towards the boss area now. Travel towards the bridge. first let me figure out how this functions. Okay. Because of the weight is actually taking a lot of stamina, but I have heard that this is actually a great weapon, so it's good. We'll now stick to this weapon now, and we'll be utilizing this weapon only. Why won't you come to this place, brother? Why? Come meet my new friend. Oh, okay. He took offense right there. Ah, bad. Oh man, this has such a great damage. Nice. The damage is pretty nice. This big guy died in around like 3 or 4 strikes less, so it's nice. Okay, I always forget about. Hey, Jaya, I need to go towards the boss first. But there is no point. I utilized a flask even in this area. But still, it's still better than that rough path filled with rats and so many enemies. Coming back to this filthy boss again. This filthy creature. Let me dual wield this. Although it's taking a lot of stamina, but still, the point is, when I was utilizing the axe, it was taking 5 strikes to kill this red-eyed guy, and this time it's taking 3. So the damage is substantially higher. Let's see what we can do, because we need to adapt to the lower amount of stamina which we'll be actually having at that point, right? So we need to adapt to it. Initially it will take us a while, I guess, to actually get used to it, because there will be you get the thing, right? You understand already. Why are you walking so slow? And these guys are also dying on a single strike, on a single hit. And even I have started to take a bit bigger damage. Ah, bad. It will take a bit getting used to this. Because we don't want to strike like the dark axe now. Missed it. I'm being miserable at this boss, honestly. Can't do a thing because these guys are like surrounding him. No more. Arey, dude. It's better to die rather than nevertheless, just for the practice sake, although we don't have any HP, but we'll go in the next. I'm not going to use the ember, honestly. It's giving quite a lot of damage, honestly, in comparison to the axe. But right, it's a great weapon. Leveling up the dexterity was the right thing to do. Pirate, thank you so much for it. It's a great weapon. It's just that I need to make sure that I am being judicious with my stamina utilization. Now I need to invest my future points in vitality. Not vitality, endurance basically. No path is actually 100% safe. But still this path is better. Don't smash the quickly, look out for... Oh, there are other blisters also. Okay. Our first phase only was so bad this time. There are other blisters in the back. You said that to go towards his back, right? Let me see what I can do. Missed it. Oh nice, this weapon is actually nice. It's giving quite a lot of damage. It's just that I need to manage the stamina now. Because the axe wasn't taking that much stamina, but because of given the fact that this is a long sword, and also this actually will scale with the dexterity, I believe. Because the attributes are such. I was being so cautious. अरे पीछे आ जा, पीछे पीछे पीछे. Come back bro, come back. अरे dude, we both got kicked together. Okay. I should have taken care of these, all of them. Actually, what I'm trying to do, I'm actually dependent entirely upon the boss to take care of them. Now, can I do any other damage? Okay, there is a blister right there. Oh, maybe that's also a blister. Maybe, who knows? Not sure whether we can actually give them damage there or not. Can we? Oh, there was a blister there also. I never knew that. There are other blisters, there are other balls as well. What a statement. Never knew that. Each time I'm playing this boss, I'm realizing something new. This particular blister is something which cannot be accessed. Oh, it can be! Bro, initially I was thinking that this cannot be accessed, bro. Had I known this initially... Okay, I hope you won't. I did foul. This was the time... Okay, no. This wasn't the time. Arey man, he was such a basics a boss, bro. I never knew. I thought that only those particular blisters need to be targeted. He was such a bad. Arey, even now I'll die or what? Ah, please die. Arey? Arey bro. If I'll die even no, I'm going to die. Even after knowing that basic detail which I never knew at that time. Dude, that will actually be very, very bad if I die now. I'm going to. Dude. That is not smart. Man, I got him right there. I have my luck. Run out of everything, bro. Nevertheless, now we know the strategy. At least now we know the strategy. I actually became reckless at that point when I realized that I can do damage at the back also. I realized that I became reckless at that point. I was like, okay, now he can be killed, and I forgot that this is actually a Souls game. So bad, dude, so bad. I am literally disappointed with what I did right there. That was something which wasn't supposed to happen, and now see, kill me. Yeah, right. I understand, bro. I understand. It's a pretty big issue right there. I became reckless at that point. I was like, dude, now he can be killed, and now it's okay. Bad. Let's have some patience. Let's keep some patience. Even after bringing him down to 1 HP, I died right there. And that is actually so bad. Bringing him down to 1 HP and then dying like that. Bad. Now we have discovered another set of blisters, right? Let's try to make a use of it. Let's see what we can do. Can we do anything? Even after discovering the last time, it was such a good run, but we messed up. Messed up pretty bad. That's what we cannot do. Okay. This is not giving this guy is not giving us space this time. Let me get him in the open if we can. Although I should not target those blisters initially. I should try to target the other one. Can I target these now? No, I believe I can target these only in the second phase maybe. Okay, now I should. Okay, now we can even target this one, I believe. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe in the second phase only. Because it's actually surrounded by these woods, no? Maybe. Who knows? This time it's not surrounded, right? Going towards his back. Okay, he fell on me right there. I hope he won't do this thing again. He did, right there. Just go towards his front and try to bro, every time during this 1 HP I'm like Arey bro, hit him, he's on 0 HP. Is he dead? Oh. Dude. This guy. How much someone can irritate me, dude. The actual feeling of a Dark Souls game finally is done with. We were so out of luck, man, bringing him down to 1 HP. Realize that he can be killed at other places also. I was focusing entirely on those 2-3 areas only. I realized that it's this is actually my first Dark Souls game, bro. I know that is why. What now? I believe we should go back towards. I believe we get something out of him, and we need to. Oh, this is actually a place where we fought. Where we joined the Mad Covenant, I believe. This is that place only. Right, so let's travel back. I guess that one of those Cinder Lords will have something to give in return of the soul of this great wood. I believe that might be the case. But this weapon actually helped quite a lot. This claymore. This weapon is something which actually helped us, and I'll be sticking to this weapon for quite a while now. Thank you so much, Pirate, for recommending this. We have no clue. Cause, hey, he was sitting on that. Nee, एक second. एक second. There was a prompt right there. No, not at this one. What was that prompt? There was a prompt. There was something which could be done. Don't know what. Maybe at this place? No. Let's go to that Cinderlord there, who claims that he'll die a colossus.
Fret not, for I am.
Give the transposing kiln. I guess this is what needs to be done, maybe. Transposing kiln, maybe.
Belike it is a transposing kiln in thy possession. Seen better days, but methinks it shall suffice. Now, bring to me a twisted soul. Transposition is the art of extracting and coalescing the essence of a soul. In transposing a twisted soul, its true power transferred to thee. Thy purpose is to seek.
So begin. Okay, these are the weapons which it will actually give to us. Recovers HP with successive attacks. Okay, so I believe I should give this particular item to him, and the subsequent bosses which we will be actually fighting. What is this? 1000? Not sure. I guess I should get this one. Transpose Pontiff's left eye for 0 souls. 1 second. I guess this is the only right thing to do. Believe. We got a key. Okay. We got a ring.
Aha, so
No, I don't have any other souls.
do not be away.
Let's equip that. But first, I need to equip a shield. Also, we have a ring already in place, but I guess the weight will be quite much now. It won't be a very good roll, but still. Nevertheless, this area, now we have taken care of this guy. Now we can upgrade. He will give boss weapons. Understood, pirate, understood. I read about this thing somewhere because of the reason which I was actually trying to get over this great wood optional boss. And now, one thing, let me see whether we have any dialogue or not.
Knowest thou far the fast fate a reenact? So I'm
The dialogue is still the same. Nothing has happened. Now let's first of all let's go to her.
Welcome home, speak.
I need to level up.
Very well. Then take no.
First of all, I believe I should increase my endurance, not endurance, vitality, so that the percentage will come down. Equipment load. No. Equip load 57. First of all, I need to increase my stamina, that is for sure. Alright, now we require another 1000, I believe. Pirate, how do I bring down this weight ratio? Is there any way, if can I level up something because of which my weight ratio will come down? Oh right, that endurance thing only. That whatsoever, because the equipment load will increase and automatically the percentage will be right. Cool, I understood. Give me a second. Inventory, do I have any souls? Soul of the rotted great wood. Why is he not giving me in return of this great wood soul anything? Will he give anything in return of this? Let's check. Remove a piece of armor. Okay, I'll do that. Let me check first. Soul of the... Acha, This is also a great sword, right? And the damage is around 145, bro. But why am I not able to get this weapon as of now? Because my dexterity requirement is 18. Dude, I need to upgrade till 18. That is way, way higher. But of course, this weapon will be pretty good, I'm sure. Oh, I can even actually I can get this as well as this in exchange of this particular soul. But I'll come back to this guy later. And what I need to do is to make sure whether I have any other item in the inventory or not. I don't know what this is. No, I don't have any souls. I need to grind a bit, then only I'll go towards that boss area.
Very well. Then
How much is required? 4, 5, 1, 6 we have. 5, 5, 6, 6. 150. 1050 basically, not 150. Let's go to an area from where we can actually grind and come back. This area only seems right, because we are getting free souls from this place, right? Pirate, can you tell me go up the lift? I'll do that. I'll do that. Let me utilize these. Souls which I have. Oh, the thrust attack is so good. You can basically cheese a strong enemy like this. Keep him bringing. So, see how good this is. I just need to have 5005 something, 566 something. 1050 souls I need. I'll collect that. I'll level up, then I'll go towards the lift. Oh, there are some souls there as well. Nice. Maybe I'll get the required amount. I got quite a number of them. Missed it. Missed it pretty bad. Work up. 5726. Okay, it has been done. It has been taken care of. Let's go back. Let's level up and then let's go towards that elevator area. By the way, guys, just in case, if you're having fun, if you're new to the channel, you can consider subscribing to the channel, because that will actually help us quite a lot. Thank you so much, guys. Let's go back to the file. Pirate, can you tell me one thing? What is this? What does this symbol mean? On the top left, your shield, whatsoever that sign is, that octagon sign, yeah, that's an octagon. Why does it turns into something which is like as if it is burnt, just like the knight, just like my character? What is the significance of that? I hope you have understood. The octagon around which those 3 bars have been placed. What is the significance of that, bro? Tell me if you have idea. I'm pretty sure you might have an idea, because you have been playing quite a lot of Dark Souls. Ember is used. Oh, this signifies that Ember has been utilized. I get it. Once you use an Ember or once you kill a boss, this thing happens. I get it. Get it. Thank you so much for it, bro. Thank you.
Welcome home, must be. Very
Let's
well.
level
Then
up.
top
Let's
taken
level up. Level up. Level up. Endurance. I invested in endurance. Let's work towards the vitality so that the equipment load, the percentage comes down, right?
Farewell, Ashen.
So that we are able to, but it hasn't made any significant impact, but nevertheless we are going towards that area now. Not the pit of hollows, not the cliff underside. No, we can go towards the pit of hollows as well. अरे नहीं bro, I thought I forgot that this level is one level below that area. I cannot go back from this place. Kaisa Gorgeous, welcome to the stream, bro. What's up? Did I get staggered by a rat? For once I thought that I got staggered by a rat, or maybe I might have. Who knows? Ah! Arey bro. These rats. He was waiting for me right there. कौन सी गोस्ट ऑफ सुशिमा या योटे वाली कौन सी वाली मुझे तो मतलब आई डोंट इवन रिमेंबर विच वीडियो आर यू एक्चुअली टॉकिंग अबाउट बट ग्लैड यू लाइक्ड इट ब्रो थैंक यू अरे भाई तुम्हें तो चैन ही नहीं है इन लोग को भाई तुम यहाँ भी आओगे क्या अंदर भी आओगे अरे भाई इन लोग के तो कोई बाउंड्री है ही नहीं जीवन में इनके भाई गया मैं बाय बाय सुशिमा वाली ओके ब्रो अरे आई वाज सपोज टू गो डाउन अच्छा रिमूव द शील्ड ओके आई विल डू दैट ब्रो बच गया बच गया भाई हमारा एनपीसी कहाँ गया यार वो तो समझ ही नहीं आ रहा वेयर इज आवर एनपीसी भाई आइयो मत भाई लिफ्ट में जाते जाते उसने झापड़ दे ही दिया मुझे वो प्लेटफॉर्म है कहाँ पे वो कोई बात नहीं वापस एक बार देखते हैं देयर इज अ प्लेटफॉर्म वेयर आई कैन एक्चुअली रोल इट्स डेफिनेटली नॉट टुवर्ड्स द फ्रंट एक बार पीछे की तरफ देखता हूँ सुदीप आया था ब्रो सुदीप वाज देयर अच्छा अप द लेफ्ट ओके सुदीप आया था ब्रो सुदीप और सुदीप की थोड़ी सी शायद से तबीयत का इशू चल रहा है लफड़ा चल रहा है तो ही इज़ नॉट वेरी वेल Okay, there was that platform. There is a platform. Cool. Got it. Ah, so bad, bro. मज़ा ही आ रहा है अलग ही मज़ा आ रहा है आज की मेरी स्ट्रीम में जो जितनी बार मेरी मौतें हुई हैं ना क्या बताऊँ मैं हे पे मतलब आजा चुहे तो ऐसे ये गेम ही ऐसा है ब्रो पूरा एनिमीज वैसे भी काफ़ी स्ट्रांग होते हैं तो आई डोंट थिंक आई हैव अ डेथ काउंटर ब्रो डज दिस गेम मतलब दिस गेम इज़ एक्चुअली नॉट दैट पॉपुलर सेकिरो वगैरह वगैरह का होता है ना तो डेथ काउंटर वगैरह लगाते हैं आई डोंट थिंक सो दैट पीपल आर सोल्स गेम में आई डोंट थिंक पीपल आर एक्चुअली वरीड अबाउट सीइंग द डेथ काउंटर एंड गिवन द फैक्ट कि अपना ये पहला डार्क सोल्स है एंड पहला ओपन वर्ल्ड डार्क सोल्स है, ऑल्दो वी कैन subtract Bloodborne from it, but Bloodborne was very different. So it's just that I don't think so कि I actually require a death counter, or maybe, who knows, we'll see. Hey, why are you so pumped up for killing me? Why? Bye bye. Please don't hit me. Whenever I'll be playing Elden Ring, I'll do that, bro. Don't worry. Bro, एक सेकंड, वो एक्चुअली में बड़ा दूर है वो प्लेटफॉर्म. मैंने कोशिश तो करी उस पर जंप करने की, लेकिन अच्छा ये वाला है पास में. Or maybe I need to jump. I don't need to roll. मतलब is it will how will it matter? मतलब does it has any relevance or anything? Do we मतलब I'm not sure डेथ काउंटर की ज़रूरत होती है नहीं होती है. ले अब की बार तो भाई गया, अब की बार तो गया वो, अब की बार तो गयो, एशन 1 तो गयो. एशन 1 तो गयो. हाँ अब तो हो गया वो, अब तो हो गया, अब तो हो गया. इट्स द वुडन प्लेटफॉर्म. ओके मैं एक बार थोड़ा सा देखता हूँ ध्यान से उसको. इट्स अ वुडन प्लेटफॉर्म. मैं एक्चुअली मुझे लग रहा था वो जो सामने कंक्रीट वाला प्लेटफॉर्म है वो है, बट आई विल सी, आई विल चेक इट. तेरे इश्क दा जाम आ गया वो, आ गया वो. अरे दूर तो चला गया. हाँ कूल. पे मतलब जिंदगी Brad. And actually this great sword is good for crowd control even. मतलब because of given the fact it has such a good range, it's very good for crowd control. Huh, bye bye. Okay, cool. भाई सब एग्रो हो जाएंगे, सब आ जाएंगे इधर. ये भाई अपनी बाल्टी फेंकने लग जाते हैं ये लोग. अब एक बार थोड़ा ध्यान से ज़रा प्लेटफॉर्म को देखते हैं. डिस्टेंस थोड़ा सा देखते हैं कितना है उसके लिए. जंप करना है, रोल करना है. जंप तो नहीं कर पाएंगे हम प्रीटी श्योर इतने छोटे से प्लेटफॉर्म पर डैश करके. तो जंप करना भी इतना ट्रिकी है इसमें. Pirate, also how do you kick in this game? Because this game is the first game which I'm playing in which you can also stagger an enemy by kicking. For example, knights and all. Of course ये सब मैंने videos में ही देखा है. But how do you kick? What are the buttons which you press? क्या है भाई? देखो यहाँ मैं कूदने का ट्राई कर रहा था, वहाँ तो कूदना नहीं है. ठीक है, इतना तो मैं वहाँ जा ही नहीं पाऊँगा. कौन सा वुडन प्लेटफॉर्म? अच्छा ये है वुडन प्लेटफॉर्म. ये है, गलत तरह कर देख ही रहा था. रोल ही करना है उसकी तरफ. कूल. भाई अब मत गिरियो. हाँ कूल. दिख ही नहीं रहा था इतनी देर से. वी वर रोलिंग टुवर्ड्स द रॉन्ग साइड एवरी टाइम. देयर इज अ मैसेज. ally required ahead. Oh, what's that? That definitely looks like a demon of obsession kind of a boss. यहाँ और कहीं जा ही नहीं सकते हैं. यही अच्छा नहीं, this place or maybe not. Maybe this place. No, this is the only place which I can go. Ally is required ahead. Even I don't know how to kick because someone was saying that it's like up and light. Oh, see, this is how it works, but it doesn't works every time. I am actually trying to press them together, then also it's not working. Sometimes it works. I don't know. Let's not rely on kick. Emily Caldwell, welcome to the stream. How are you? Where are you from? Should I drop down? That definitely looks like Demon of Obsession kind of a boss. And given the fact, the kind of a history which I have with him, I don't think so that this is going to be a good fight, but nevertheless, I guess this is the area which we need to go. This is another area. This seems to be an entirely big area. Talk to him? Who? This guy?
No!
Acha nahi.
You should have waited. Well, it's too late now. I seek word of the Knights of Katarina.
Alright, dude.
By your side.
I thought. Arre bhai, bro. What's that? I thought I'll go to him and he decided. Let's stick to his back. This Charizard kind of a guy. Is he dead? He's dead. I guess he is dead only because of this NPC. Okay, this is... Oh, I get the reference now. He's the Onion Bro. Okay, he's known as the Onion Bro. Now I see why you were actually telling that this guy is an Onion Bro. He's an Onion Bro, right? Now what?
That was quite a performance.
Not at all. I never did anything.
Mustn't get in over your head. We unkindled must put our duties, but for the moment, we've a toast to make.
Ah, for sure. Sick bro, sick bro.
Your valor, my
Toast with a new
sword,
friend.
and our
Onion Bro
victory
is love. Give me a
Long may
second.
the sun shine.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Where do I have... How to equip new? Okay, I can switch. Right, this is point forward. Where is my newly acquired? This is the one. Now, yes. The only moment of fun, the only moment of chill which I had up till this point after spending around 13 hours in this game. Dude. Yes. I'll go and toast with the Firekeeper now. I want to see how she will actually react.
I'm going to have myself a little nap.
Oh.
The only thing to do, really, after a nap.
He's sleeping now. The Onion Bro is sleeping. Okay, we also got a sleep emoji right there. Now, should I should go back, right? How should I go back? Okay, first let me collect the loot. Right, so I guess this homeward bone is because of this reason only. Instead of exploring this area, we have a boss to kill right there. But let me explore this area first. Is there anything valuable? But I don't think so. I should explore this. Let's go back. Or maybe. But I feel as if this area is big. So I'll come back to this area later. Let's return to the shrine now. Let's toast with the Firekeeper for taking care of an enemy with the help of an NPC. Generally, which we have not tried to do ever in a Souls game. Let's make our way back. Now,
Welcome home,
what
sweet
should I do?
Violet. Very well. Then touch the darkness, pig.
Should I start increasing my dexterity now? Because I believe majority of the weapons which I'm seeing they actually require quite a lot of dexterity as an eligibility attribute. It won't do much. This also won't do much. If I increase, that will only... Although it will also increase my defense. Or should I... This will actually be better. But although these boss are push stamina to 20. Okay, if you say so, I have done that. Right. Now it's time that we go back to that boss, right? Where was that boss located at? He was located at right there. Cool. But making a run towards this boss will actually be very tough because it will be filled with these rats and stuff. Every time trying to... But nevertheless... But still, it will be actually a tough thing. Missed it. Let it... Ah, I thought I had the shield, I forgot. I don't. How aggressive these fellows are. How aggressive. Now I need to go back. I need to take care of this boss who I haven't even seen how he actually functions. I believe he also has a sword and a long sword though. Should I not, or should I keep my shield up? I need to block, but I'll see. Let's first see what kind of attacks he has. Alright, dude. Will you give me any space to breathe or not? Okay, he also has that frost thing like the Volt of the Boreal Valley. Okay, and I took damage right because of it. He's crazy maniac, son of a... This weapon looks pretty decent, although he has taken 50% of damage, but it's just that I believe I should have a shield, but then I won't be able to roll. Arre bro, how crazy you can be. But he can be killed. Honestly, he can be killed. Again, it will only be a matter of time. Random lucky dodges will do the thing. But he's crazy. Although he's not even a boss. He's tough. He's a tough fella. But he can be killed. It's just that I need to be good with my dodges. Behind the door, it's a bonfire. But I don't think so he'll allow me to open it. What should I do? What should I do? I should remove a piece of armor. Dual wield. Oh, I need to dual wield it. First, let me remove a piece of armor. What should I remove? Oh, that actually brings it down, but I'll take quite a lot of damage, I believe. Having your hands exposed like that. Don't know why, but I feel better when I'm single handing it. Reason being, I believe then I'm much more comfortable with the stamina, right? Because dual wielding takes quite a lot of stamina, honestly. And somewhere it restricts me being slightly aggressive with the boss. I should have taken care of... Okay, should have taken care of these fellows. At least the dog. Give me a second. Give me a second. Can we do this thing? If I'll... Let me see. What will happen if I bring up a shield? How much are we having? I believe I should go like this. Let me try utilizing a shield against him. Although he can be killed even that way. But let me try utilizing something in which I'm comfortable at, honestly. Huh. Bye bye. Bye bye to you as well. Making your way towards the boss is so difficult only in Souls game. The boss is difficult secondarily, but primarily making your way towards the boss fight is another challenge which you have to face. अरे भाई नीचे जाना था. You had to go down. तेरे इश्क का जाम मेरी शाम सुना मतलब जिंदगी. Not sure what we can do, but let's see. The weapon is good. It's only a matter of time how much time this guy will take. And also this reach. I should not try to parry him, of course. Give him some respect. I was supposed to heal, go out and heal, not do this. Man, he's a crazy dog. He's a big dog, crazy dog. I was supposed to heal at that time, not go for a punish. Also because I have a piece of armor removed also, although it has given me some leverage right there regarding the equipment weight load percentage, but I'm pretty sure I have started to take much more damage. But yeah, it will come at a cost for sure. Bro, that is actually a habit which I need to... It's like keeping patience while fighting enemies is very difficult for me. That's the whole problem. That's what actually Lies of P, Bloodborne, Sekiro, games like these I have been trained like this, and this is the first game ever in which you need to keep patience. You need to wait. I want to get over with the boss as soon as possible. So that is the thing which I need to get out of my head. But given the fact it's a big game, eventually I'll get the hang of it. This is what I believe. Bye bye. Don't come after me. Don't come after me. Okay, cool. I'm just a poor wayfaring stranger. Give me a second. Ek to na, there is no space even. Can't go behind his back. Where am I? Where am I? Can't see myself. He won't even give you time to punish him. Forget about healing. Trying to figure out when to punish him, it's actually tough. Nevertheless, we'll figure him out. We'll figure him out. Bye, I'm dead. I'm dead. Now this rat is behind me. I'm dead. He'll damage me for sure. Oh. Saved somehow. This rabbit dog. फोड़ डालो मेरे सर पे फोड़ डालो एक काम करो See, he has frostbite element. Maybe I can damage him. I'll be dead. Ah, okay. Maybe I can damage him using firebomb during the later stages. Who knows? Not sure. Maybe he's weak towards fire. Maybe. It would have been so cool if I could have imbued my sword with fire elements. I guess these pillars are for safety purpose only, but nothing is working. This guy is actually squatting us literally like a fly. He's very fast given what size he has. Guys, I'll be back within 5-10 minutes. We have been streaming for 3 hours straight now. I'll be back within 5-10 minutes after a break, guys. Alright. Need a quick water, washroom and everything break. You guys stick around. We'll be back. Okay. I'll be back, guys. Give me a second. Guys, we are back. Welcome back. Welcome everyone who have just joined in. Let the pain journey continue. Arey, welcome to the stream. Anku, कैसे हो भाई? Welcome. 2 घंटे मशक्क़त करने के बाद अंकु वी हैव फाइनली टेकन केयर ऑफ दैट great wood irritating boss guy. Matter of fact, we got a lot of help from pirate right here, and now we are going towards another painful journey, and we are trying to fight that guy who looks like Arey bro, leave me alone, leave me. I'm dead. What away. Okay, let's die. Let's talk to you guys now. There's no point of trying to fight these rats. कैसे हो अंकु? क्या चल रहा है? What's up? By the way, Pirate, do you have any idea? I guess Anku also might have an idea. How many bosses are there in this game? For all the side optional bosses, including everyone. Bro, भाई तो मैं भूल जाता हूँ कि मेरे पास शील्ड भी तो है. ऑनेस्टली मतलब मेरा जो ऑनेस्ट ओपिनियन अगर मैं इस पे दूँ ना, I thought कि I had a lot of patience. I do have, but I believe कि जो मैंने गेम्स पहले खेले, Bloodborne, Sekiro, उसके अंदर मेरा पेशेंस इस तरीके से टेस्ट नहीं हुआ, क्योंकि एकदम जो थ्योरी में बोल रहा हूँ भाई दौड़ा रहा है मुझे दिख भी नहीं रहा है मेरा कैरेक्टर. मेरा पेशेंस जैसा इसमें टेस्ट हो रहा है ना, इतना आराम से खेलना है, वेट कर के, मतलब यू हैव टू वेट, यू हैव टू बी वेरी पेशेंट वाइल यू आर अटैकिंग. वो चीज़ तो कभी मतलब मेरी और किसी गेम में टेस्ट हुई ही नहीं है आज तक. बट इट्स गुड कि एल्डन रिंग से पहले मैं ये खेल रहा हूँ, बिकॉज अगर एल्डन रिंग मैं इसे स्टार्ट करूँगा तो वैसे भी मैं इसको छोड़ ही दूँगा, बिकॉज दैट इज़ नॉट माई कप ऑफ टी. चलो देखें क्या कर सकते हैं अपन. कुछ नहीं कर सकते अभी तो अपन. आई नीड टू फाइंड स्पेसेस बिटवीन हिज अटैक्स. पीछे रहे क्या इसके? He can be killed. Now I'm sure he can be killed. No issues. He's on 1 HP. अरे भाई, he was on 1 HP. He can be killed. Basically मुझे उसके पीछे रहना है. Eventually एक अटेम्प्ट के बाद मुझे इनकी समझ में आ रही है कि ये सारी चीज़ें करनी है. हेड ऑन रह के जैसे खेलते हैं ना, कि एनिमी की हेड ऑन खेलने वाली चीज़ जो सेकिरो और ब्लडबॉर्न में थी, वो इसमें नहीं है. तो बस वही परेशानी है अपनी. अरे व्हाई डिडंट यू स्ट्राइक ब्रो? कूल. एनीवेज, मिस्ड इट. भाई चूहों से बच तुम तो. क्या ही बोलूँ मैं, क्या ही बोलूँ, वहाँ चूहों से बच रहा हूँ तो आई एम डाइंग विद दीज डॉग्स. That boss was on 1 HP. Although he's not a boss, but he was on 1 HP. अब मेरे को वही लगता है जब मैं वापस से मैं स्ट्रगल करता हूँ ना इन सब कैरेक्टर्स के अगेंस्ट. ये जो कैरेक्टर्स हैं इस गेम के अंदर, ये इतने इरिटेटिंग कैरेक्टर्स हैं इसके. Okay. Le. That dog will also fall down, I believe. These dogs have been crazy in each and every Souls game, honestly. अंकु जो चल रहा है ब्रो बस यही है. That pain is right there. The pain of this journey of Dark Souls is right here. अरे ब्रो भाई, I'm having a hard time even reaching that boss. यही चल रहा है ब्रो. आप बताओ अंकु, व्हाट्स अप विथ यू? If he'll get you, you're done with. अरे भाई, roll towards his back. Nope. Nope. It's pretty, in my opinion, it's pretty much luck. You need to have your stars aligned, then only you will get the boss. Because see, it's not that once you get that boss, the other time if I'll be like, if you have to face the same boss, you'll get him again. And that is not the case with the other Souls games. You get to know what is actually required to kill that boss. And in this game, what I'm actually seeing is, it's like कि भाई हाँ ठीक है, एक बार अगर if you are able to अनियनों के साथ उसको हाँ ब्रो कर लिया, फाइट कर लिया ब्रो. Making way towards the boss. अच्छा, I thought उसे अनियन ब्रो ही बोलते हैं. अच्छा, स्टेगविड करके, क्या पता नहीं क्या नाम था उसका, स्टेगविड करके जो भी नाम था. अरे वो वाली फाइट हो गई. वो जो डीमन ऑफ ऑब्सेशन जैसा बंदा था, दैट फाइट इज डन. नाउ दिस अनदर बॉस. It's not exactly a boss. It's a big dog which is actually guarding this gate, which needs to be opened, and there is a bonfire apparently outside that gate. Let me keep my health full, na. एक तो ही सो फास्ट कि मतलब अभी तक आई हैव येट नॉट बीन एबल टू फिगर आउट हिज अटैक पैटर्न। करता क्या है वो, बस मारता ही रहता है भाई। पीछे तो पीछे आ जाओ, पीछे आ जाओ ब्रो। सोल उठा लें अपने। डैमेज तो हो रहा है इसको, बस इट्स जस्ट दैट पीछे नहीं जाने दे रहा है अपने। हील कर लेते हैं। बॉनफायर उसके पास वाला ले लो पहले। इसके पास बॉनफायर है कोई यहाँ पे? अगर है तो आई डेफिनेटली डू दैट भाई। इतना लंबा आई एम एक्चुअली ट्रैवर्सिंग दिस सच। इसके आगे जाकर बॉनफायर ले लो। बट हाउ विल आई बी एबल टू ओपन दैट गेट? विल दैट गेट ओपन? लेट्स चेक। लेट मी चेक। वी कैन डू दैट इफ इट इज़ डूएबल। कैन इफ़ वी कैन ओपन, मतलब जो उसके सामने गेट है उसके साथ सामने रहते हुए ओपन करना पड़ेगा ना, उससे लड़ाई करते करते ही आई बिलीव। बताना अगर बॉन फायर हो ना तो, क्योंकि एटलीस्ट ये जो रास्ता है ये पूरा ख़राब सा, जो इतना बर्बाद सा जो रास्ता है, एटलीस्ट आई वोंट हैव टू ट्रैवल्स दैट every now and then to even reach that boss area. Where is that bonfire? Tell me. मुझे लगता है उसी हॉल के अंदर there is a door. या फिर इधर तो नहीं है ना कोई bonfire? I hope there is no bonfire at this side. Or is it? No, 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 no. Let's go inside. Those guys are coming. At least if there is a bonfire which is close to him, then life would be pretty much easy. Then we can die n number of times, no issues. Tell me where the bonfire is. There is a bonfire somewhere. Where is it? आई गेस यहाँ पे और कुछ नहीं है, सिर्फ एक वही डोर है जो सामने है उसके, उसे ओपन कर दूँ क्या जाके? अच्छा, आई नीड टू ओपन दैट डोर। ओके, तो आई गेस आई शुड एग्रो हिम एंड देन ओपन दैट डोर। लेट्स सी वेदर वी कैन डू दैट और नॉट। खुल जा भाई, खुल जा। अरे नाइस। लेट देयर बी अ बॉनफायर। Where is the bonfire? Rest. Nice. अब तो भाई मैं 150-200 बार मर जाता हूँ। मैंने पहले बॉनफायर ली थी, उसके पास फाइट की थी, उसके आगे जाके एक बुचर नाइफ मिलता है, मैंने वो काफ़ी यूज़ किया था। ओके, नाउ इट्स आई डोंट हैव एनी इशू इन डाइंग लाइक 1000 टाइम्स टू दिस गाय, नो इश्यूज। आई डोंट हैव एनी इशू नाउ। Give me a second. Let me go back. Let me heal. Arey, then to this guy will become easy, I believe. Heal, bro. Heal. I should have healed first. मैंने यूज़ किया, मैंने रेस्ट किया है कि नहीं, मैं वहीं उठूँगा कि कहाँ उठूँगा, मैंने ध्यान ही नहीं दिया। मैंने सब उसको ऑन किया है, पता नहीं मैं वहाँ उठूँगा कि कहाँ उठूँगा ब्रो। कूल। नाउ तो आई डोंट हैव एनी इशू इन डाइंग लाइक 1000 टाइम्स टू, ऑल्दो आई वोंट। कैन आई बैक स्टैब यू ब्रो? नाउ तो आई शुड ऑल्सो इवन ट्राई पैरिंग हिम। आई तो नाउ आई डोंट हैव एनी इशू। Are you dead, bro? See, it's all about the bonfire. It's all about the bonfire. अपन को उसको चीज़ करने की ज़रूरत पड़ी भी नहीं. बॉनफायर अगर पास में हो तो भाई कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. सारा टेंशन वही रहता है. इतना पेशेंस रख के उसके पास जाओ, सारी चीज़ें करो एंड ऑल. राइट, फाइन वर्क. एक्चुअल में ये इतना टफ नहीं था. मतलब इट्स जस्ट दैट वो पूरा रास्ता ट्रैवर्स करके आना एंड ऑल ये सारी चीज़ें. कूल. इसकी स्वॉर्ड मिलेंगी, मस्त है. दोनों हैंड से स्वॉर्ड यूज़ करके देखो इस फाइट में ना. ठीक है, मतलब हो गया ब्रो. ये तो वैसे ज़रूरत पड़ी ही नहीं. इट वॉज जस्ट दैट कि उसके बैक ही रहना था. बट गिवन द फैक्ट कि बॉन फायर यहाँ था तो एक चिल हो गया था अपन. चिल. अच्छा, इट्स गुड. ओके, लेट मी सी व्हाट वेपन ही हैज़. ये वेपन अपन को डायरेक्ट, अच्छा आई गेस दिस इज़ दैट वेपन राइट. बट अगेन दैट डेक्सटेरिटी थिंग, मुझे लगता है कि मुझे डेक्सटेरिटी तो बढ़ानी ही चाहिए. अगर मैं वेपन अभी द वेपन विच आई एम यूजिंग दैट ऑल्सो स्केल्स विथ, it scales with strength and dexterity. I should focus, even for a strength build I should also focus on, along with that I should also focus on dexterity, I believe, because the strength weapons also are actually being scaled by dexterity, which actually makes sense somehow. But the weapon, acha iske andar, because I guess it has a frost attribute. Where is, I need to upgrade, right? So I guess the way forward is this only, guys. If that is the case, then I believe I should go further, because I don't think so that there is any other thing which needs to be taken care of in this area. Will this guy respawn? No, given the fact that he has given us. रन करते हुए आप आगे जाओ और बुचर नाइफ लेके आओ. एक फ़ाइट करनी होगी NPC से. रन करते हुए आगे जाएं. Keep moving everything, मतलब हाँ, each and even the messages are actually aligning to the fact the guys you are stating, right? Basically लड़ना नहीं है किसी से, लेकिन जाएं कहाँ, कितना दूर जाना होगा. But if I'll die, let me see. Although 6-7 हज़ार मेरे को I'll be needing quite a lot of souls now, and I don't have souls, honestly. चलो रन करते हुए आगे जाते हैं. रन किधर करना है, नीचे कर लेते हैं. मे बी दैट इज़ द नाइफ, मे बी. इज इट? दिस इज़ जस्ट अ सोल. किधर जाना है? रास्ता ही रास्ता है. किधर जाऊँ? मे बी रन करने के लिए बोला है. अरे भाई, यहाँ से रास्ता है कि नहीं है? गए अपन. अरे तो भाई ये तो दीज क्रोज फाइट कर सकते हो, पर बुचर नाइफ ले लो पहले. ले ली बुचर नाइफ मैंने ब्रो. अरे अच्छा, आई थॉट आई एम अलाइव. मिल गई भाई बुचर नाइफ, मिल गई. नहीं, एक्चुअली वहाँ पे देर वर एक्चुअली 2-3 ways. देर वॉज अ केव ऑल्सो. देर वर 2 ways, and I was actually not aware where to actually go. Point is that. Also, I should equip that ring also. आपने UPSC ट्राई किया है कभी? मैटर ऑफ फैक्ट येस जय. मेरा काफ़ी ज़्यादा एक्सपीरियंस है उस चीज़ के साथ. कभी बैठना, दिल के बात बताएंगे आपको उन सारी चीज़ों के साथ. लेट अस फाइट दीज गाइज. आयु, अच्छा ये तो नहीं रहेंगे. दीज गाइज आर म्यूटेटिंग लाइक एनीथिंग. द गाइज हैव बिकम टफ. स्ट्राइविंग स्टोन. NPC से फाइट करनी होगी. केव में जाना है शायद. अच्छा ठीक है. लेट मी गो बैक एंड ब्रिंग माई सोल्स बैक. क्वाइट अ नंबर ऑफ सोल्स वर देयर. Although I'm loving this sword, honestly. Reason being कि it's so good for crowd control also. Bye. I don't want to fall. They have a sight. अरे पीछे कहाँ जाता जा रहा है bro? What's that? Something is spewing fire at us. Okay, this guy is a big guy. Doesn't seems to be friendly, of course. कोई बात नहीं, भी लड़ लेते हैं सर. अरे नहीं, he is like doing some magic and these guys are spawning like anything. भाई मुझे लगता है he'll give me that, ये जो पर्पल कलर का जो होता है ना, this purple damage is always, it reminds me of Headless from Sekiro. No, not Headless from Sekiro. There was this guy, I've forgotten his name. अरे he was a very famous इंडिया में, तब पक्का कुछ प्लान करेंगे. हाँ हाँ, I would love that. इंडिया आओ, बैठ के बताते हैं. इन सब चीज़ों में मेरा बहुत एक्सपीरियंस रहा है ब्रो. इंडिया में आप यूपीएससी से आपका पाला ना पड़े एज ए इंजीनियर होके, तो टॉक अबाउट एडमिनिस्ट्रेटिव सर्विसेज, टॉक अबाउट इंजीनियरिंग सर्विसेज, आई हैव डन इट ऑल. सब चीज़ों में हाथ पैर मार चुके हैं अपन, जस्ट लाइक दिस. ठीक है, केव में जाना है शायद. आई विल गो टुवर्ड्स दिस केव काइंड ऑफ अ स्ट्रक्चर, ऑल्दो इट्स नॉट अ केव. There is a green tree which feels like that this might fall. No, it was actually looking pretty distinct. एक second, let me see, is that the butcher knife? Read message. Try detour. Oh, I don't know how to pronounce that. कहाँ जाने का है ब्रो, कहाँ जाने का है? अच्छा, that cave was, no, there was this loot item which I already have taken care of. Where do I need to go? Give me a second. There is a cave right there. I cannot go there. नीचे जाने का रास्ता होता है वहाँ मतलब अभी तो एक्चुअली ब्रो किस तरफ, मतलब देर इज़ दिस पर्टिकुलर पाथ. आई डोंट थिंक सो वी कैन गो देयर फॉर श्योर. ऑल राइट, नाउ दिस प्लेस विच दिस गाय वॉज एक्चुअली गार्डिंग, यहाँ से नीचे जाने का रास्ता मे बी दिस प्लेस. Do I need to drop down? Okay, there is a loot item right there as well. Do I need to drop down from this place? I'll wait for you guys. What the message says? Behind and then below. Behind. Acha, I guess I need to drop down. Behind and then below, it said. Okay, let's drop down to this place. Let there be no surprises, please. I guess this is that cave, maybe from where those crows were actually spewing from. There is someone for sure in this area. I can definitely hear folks. Comfort ahead. But before that, एक बार ज़रा यहाँ पे कुछ. It's a rich and short woman ahead. Arre dude, this girl actually reminds me, this woman reminds me of that katana guy. That katana guy gave me so much pain, honestly. I'm not sure how tough she would be. She looks like the female version of him, or maybe even his better half, who knows. Let me get this. I got one axe for sure. I'm pretty sure यही है. ओके ठीक है भाई. ये तो भाई एकदम भाई इतना बड़ा चकुआ हसिया लेके. This is definitely, I can do this. Okay. She will chop me to pieces, I'm pretty sure. अरे this is लाइज ऑफ पीस स्टफ भाई. लाइज ऑफ पीस ही से इंस्पायर्ड है क्या एकदम. आई ट्राइड पैरिंग हर, दैट वाज अ बैड मूव. जब पता ही नहीं है किसी के अटैक तो पैरी क्यों करना उसके पास. ये पॉइजन भी है भाई. पीछे आजा ब्रो, हीरो मत बन. काट डालेगी भाई ये. Bad, so bad. Wasn't supposed to do that. I don't know what she does with her sword. मर जा. Cool. Give me this axe. Butcher knife. Okay, so I was to. इसके सारे अटैक आप भी कर पाओगे. Oh, cool. Okay, so I was supposed to get this from her. Nice. Cool. Let me see. I hope she was a butcher. Got some uniform item right there. Armor set right there. Brigand twin daggers. Try jumping. I won't try that. I won't try jumping. Doesn't look safe at all. Let me see what kind of a weapon this is. Where is that brigand? I cannot. भाई 24 strength required है इसके लिए. I won't be able to use it, bro. एक second. Maybe शायद से अगर मैं shield हटा दूँ. If I remove the shield and double wield it, then if I then I can unless wielded with both hands. Cool. Right. अब देखते हैं इसको यूज़ करके. अरे ब्रो क्या यार, एक तो मेरी आदत पड़ी हुई है ना कि अटैक्स वाले. Man, it's a good weapon. Honestly, it's a pretty good weapon. Now you can even chop noodles like this. Although इसमें थोड़ा सा, the only downside is it's a fast weapon, but the downside is that the heavy charge attack doesn't has a good long reach, unlike the great sword. But nevertheless, I'll try using it. It looks pretty dang awesome, honestly. I'm dual wielding it. Let's see. ऊपर क्या है? ऊपर there is a guy with a scythe. But before going on the above level, let's first... No, that is a different area entirely. Giving quite a lot of damage in comparison to the... एक तो मेरे हाथ में शील्ड नहीं होती ना, तो मेरे को आदत खराब हो जाती है. Titanite shard अभी तक. अच्छा, this was that cave from where those crows were actually coming from. L2 या शायद R2 से effect भी है. L2 या R2 से effect. अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा. Oh, cool. There is some weapon art to it also. And मतलब the best part about this game which I have been feeling is that this game has so many mechanics, deeper mechanics in comparison to any other game which I have played as of now. Souls game or Souls like. I am randomly chopping. Shield होती है ना हाथ में तो I feel confident, honestly. नहीं, मेरे को समझ में आ गया इनको. इट्स फ्रॉम बेसिकली L2 से. भाई यार शील्ड नहीं रहती ना हाथ में तो मेरा हिसाब किताब गड़बड़ जाता है. गया, मैं गया, बच तो गए, बट देयर इज़ नो पॉइंट ऑफ बीइंग अलाइव एज ऑफ नाउ ऑन सच लो हेल्थ एंड हैविंग नो फ्लास्क्स. So it's better that we explore the area. I don't think so that there is anything else. But given the fact that we have dropped, I don't think so we can go back. The only way of going back is if I use or maybe not, or maybe who knows. No, wait a second. No, this is not that place. Give me a second. नहीं. I don't think so. I'm on 1 HP, bro. I won't be able to make it. Or if this guy even has... I'm dead. I'm so dead. This guy has red eyes. and he is following me like crazy. Where is my that bone? Yes, go back, bro. Go back. I was almost dead there. Is there any armor which is good? Or I believe use no no bro, I took care like this only. I believe I am better off with a shield, bro. And it's a great weapon, no doubt, Anku. It's a great weapon, but having a shield is actually better for me. This is what I believe. Alright. Okay, let's level up.
Speak that. Very well. Then take now.
How much is actually required? 6272. मैंने बुचर नाइफ और ड्रैगन स्लेयर ग्रेट एक्स से ये गेम कंप्लीट की थी. स्ट्रेंथ वेपन है दोनों. ओके, आई विल मेक श्योर. ड्रैगन स्लेयर ग्रेट एक्स ये भी ध्यान रखेंगे अपन. विल मेक श्योर कि जब भी मिलती है विल डेफिनेटली चेक देम आउट. वेयर इज इन्वेंटरी? हाँ ठीक है. यूज इट.
Welcome home, Max. Very well. Then take me.
डेक्सटेरिटी बढ़ाते हैं ब्रो. हाँ नहीं अंकु, मतलब वही ऑफ कोर्स, मतलब इट्स अ पर्सनल प्रेफरेंस.
Ashen one.
जैसे जैसे जिसको, मतलब जिसका जैसा गेम प्ले में समझ में आया ऑफ कोर्स वैसे ही ब्रो. आई गेस दैट इज़ द नेक्स्ट एरिया ओनली, क्योंकि मुझे याद आ रहा है कि अनडेड सेटलमेंट में भी अपन ने एक एरिया छोड़ रखा है अभी. देर इज़ वन एरिया जहाँ पे दैट अनियन ब्रो गाय वॉज देयर. दैट एरिया इज स्टिल लेफ्ट. वे वॉज दैट एरिया? क्लिफ अंडर साइड में था क्या? नहीं, हाँ यहीं था शायद से. तो मुझे याद ही नहीं आ रहा वो एरिया कहाँ था. वो लिफ्ट वाले में था एरिया. ओके, तो फिर से मेरे को वही वाले इसी वाले एरिया में जाना पड़ेगा. हाँ, ट्री वाले बॉस से ब्रो ये 2 घंटे लगा के आज की स्ट्रीम में मैंने उसको ही मारा है. मेरी बैंड बज गई उसको मारने में. मतलब पता नहीं 15-20 अटेम्प्ट्स के बाद जब मैंने फिगर आउट किया उसको, मुझे ये पता चला कि उसके पीछे भी उसको हिट कर सकते हैं. देन इवेंचुअली आई रियलाइज, और ऑलमोस्ट 1 HP पे जाके भी आई डाइड लिटरली. अलग ही डिसअपॉइंटिंग अटेम्प्ट था वो, बट हाँ वो निपट गया. ये मतलब मुझे बहुत इरिटेट किया उसने, नो डाउट अबाउट इट. मतलब आई विल टेल यू मतलब व्हाट वाज द प्रॉब्लम विथ मी. मतलब जब भी मैंने लाइज ऑफ पी, ब्लडबॉर्न या सेकिरो जैसे जो गेम्स खेले हैं, उसमें जो कंसेक्यूटिव जो सब्सिक्वेंट अटेम्प्ट्स रहते थे ना, उसके अंदर मतलब आई नो कि मतलब व्हाट मिस्टेक्स आई वाज डूइंग. इसमें क्या हो रहा है कि भाई इसमें मतलब इट्स लाइक कि इवन इफ आई नो कि व्हाट मिस्टेक आई हैव बीन डूइंग, तो इट्स लाइक द गेम वुडंट अलाउ यू. यू हैव टू बी मतलब प्ले इन अ वेरी डिफरेंट काइंड ऑफ हैव अ वेरी डिफरेंट काइंड ऑफ अ प्ले स्टाइल. दैट इज़ वाई मतलब कहीं ना कहीं आई एम स्ट्रगलिंग इतना ज़्यादा. बट नेवरदलेस दिस गेम विल कंप्लीट, दैट्स फॉर श्योर. आई एम हैविंग फन. दैट्स देयर इज़ लाइक कि ऐसा बिल्कुल है. बट अभी तक मेरे सामने कोई ऐसा बॉस जिसको मैं बोलूँ मेमोरेबल बॉस टाइप का बॉस हो, वो बॉस नहीं आया. I am very happy if a boss takes 35, 50, 60, 100 attempts. I don't feel bad about it. But the matter of fact is the boss should be a memorable fight. It should not be an irritating fight. And that is the reason because of which I was very much skeptical about Dark Souls trilogy, and that was the biggest reason because of which I never started playing Dark Souls 1 or 2. Because उसके साथ में फिर ये भी होता कि it would have been much more conventional, मतलब old school होता थोड़ा सा. और नए वाले न्यू बॉनफायर से जाओ, इससे तो जा नहीं पाएंगे. इससे तो मैं स्टार्ट करने वाला हूँ. सेकेंड में तो मतलब इट्स लाइक यू हैव टू बी एग्रेसिव, लर्न द रिदम, एंड मतलब इट्स लाइक बाय एनी चांस इफ यू विल कीप ऑन डाइंग टू अ बॉस ना, इवेंचुअली यू विल कीप ऑन अपग्रेडिंग योर सेल्फ बाय, मतलब आप बाय डिफॉल्ट अपने आप को आप अपग्रेड करोगे ही करोगे. ईदर यू विल गेट स्किल्ड वेरी अर्ली और यू विल डाई मल्टीपल नंबर ऑफ टाइम्स टू गेट स्किल्ड. and by default, and you will not realize that you have scaled. You have what's up Sagar, welcome to the stream. आपको ही पता है क्या ही इंटरनेशनल सुपरस्टार. It's like कि you will by default you won't even realize that you have started parrying the boss, given the fact you have built your muscle memory of pressing the parry button, the block button at the right time, and you will eventually become good at it. But either it's like you have skilled yourself pretty early, there will be only two cases, or you have died multiple number of times to get skilled by yourself. So that is the case. The only thing which you need to make sure is to remember that to not to make the mistakes which you did in the last previous attempts of that current attempt. कैसे हो सागर, क्या चल रहा है? पोशंस यूज़ करना इम्पॉर्टेंट है सेकिरो में? इट्स नॉट दैट इम्पॉर्टेंट, इट डिपेंड्स. यू कैन यूज़ योर गॉड ही कहते हैं उसको, एंड गॉड, और यू गेट गॉड सीड. जैसे इसके अंदर एस्टस फ्लास्क, एस्टस शार्ड मिलता है, उसके अंदर गॉड सीड्स मिलते हैं. यू विल इंक्रीज द नंबर ऑफ फ्लास्क विच यू कैन हैव. एंड उसके अंदर इट्स लाइक यू कैन, अगर आपने पैरी स्किल्स सीख ली हैं तो इट्स लाइक कि you don't require to use your potions, you don't require that. You can build up the stagger by itself, and eventually the boss will, you will be able to kill the boss. Agar if you want to go for a hitless run, you can easily do that. Sekiro is the easiest Soulsborne game. Maybe ho sakta hai bro, it can be, but it being easy or being tough is not the case in this thing. It's like having fun. You have fun in, you can have fun in different kind of a Souls game. I can have fun in a different kind of a Souls game. That is the best part about gaming, right? That is the best part about Souls or Souls like game. Nothing is easy, nothing is difficult in my opinion. If you spend long enough, you can be good at even cutting grass also. It's not about whether any game is tough or easy. So if talk about any person who has never played a Souls game, and if you give him Sekiro, then he or she will be like that, no, it's actually the toughest game which I have ever played. And but someone who has played Souls game, who has developed a lot of patience over the years by playing Dark Souls trilogy, or even Elden Ring, or games like these, or there are Demon Souls and all these kind of games, then for him Sekiro might come as easy. So it's that may be easy for you, but as a generalized statement I will never agree to that. मेरे को लिफ्ट से कहाँ जाना था मेरे को? एक सेकेंड, हाँ समझ गया, सही बात है. डिलीवर इट ब्रिज, हाँ ठीक है, कूल. कैसे हो सागर, क्या चल रहा है? व्हाट्सअप कैसी चल रही है, क्या कहते हैं? Deflecting is easier than rolling. Deflecting is easier than rolling. No idea. I am not sure whether I can compare to that or not. मतलब whether I can comment on that or not, whether deflecting is easier than rolling. Maybe because you can actually develop your skill around deflecting, but not exactly around rolling. For rolling you need some another level patience and shit. Okay, see, so cool. What about this game, Pirate? In this game also there is sparring, right? Let's not talk about any other game. Talk about the Souls game, talk about Elden Ring. How many players do you know who actually deflect, who have actually parried their way out of these games? If deflecting is easier than dodging, then tell me how many players do you know who play Souls game or who play Elden Ring, games of this sort, have made their way out of this game just by parrying. I don't think so that deflecting is easier even in this game. I don't need to compare any other game. Talk about this game only. अरे ऊपर ही जाना था ब्रो, ऊपर ही जाना था, ऊपर ही जाना था। अरे मेरे को नया वाला बॉन फायर यूज़ करना चाहिए था ना, यहीं तो था। पायरेट वॉज राइट, द बॉन फायर वॉज राइट हियर, दिमाग में ही नहीं आ रहा था मेरे। द बॉन फायर वॉज राइट देयर। कहाँ जा रहे हो ब्रो? अरे वुडन प्लेटफॉर्म पर उतरना था मुझे, फिर नहीं दिखेगा मुझे नीचे तो वापस से। Sekiro's deflecting, once you defeat few enemies you get skilled, right? So that is what actually makes the game fun, no? You develop your skill around it. But in Souls game like these, it's like I'll tell you, if you defeat a boss, until unless you have a number of runs in a particular Souls game, I'm talking about Dark Souls games. The point is, it's मतलब I cannot necessarily guarantee or vouch for the fact that I will be able to defeat him again, the boss, because I believe the bosses which I have, and even till the end of this game I'm pretty sure I have understood what kind of a game this is. I cannot guarantee that whether I'll be able to take on the boss again in the next run. So it's like, no, you are actually comparing apples and oranges. See, those are actually two different things. Have you played Sekiro? Sekiro is easier because you can. The point is not that was the first thing which I said. It's not about being hard or it's about it being easy. The point was if you're having fun in it or not. If you're having fun in any game, I believe I can have fun in a game when I can actually develop some skill around it, which can actually guarantee or which can actually instill this much amount of confidence inside of me that yes, now I know how to fight this boss. But what is happening in these games, it's like, okay, you get lucky, you are rolling, you are dodging, you get lucky with your rolls and dodges, and yes, you have taken care of the boss. But that is not a very satisfactory feeling. The feeling which you get after defeating a boss in Sekiro is way better than defeating a boss in Dark Souls. I am actually playing this game right now, and I feel the same for Bloodborne as well. The bosses of Bloodborne, apart from few bosses, for example, Lawrence the First Vicar, I would say Ludwig, and was there any other boss? No, I don't think so. These were the only bosses which I feel were like the bosses of this Dark Souls or Elden Ring. And that was the basic reason, because I don't think so that if you'll dodge, I was talking about that what kind of feeling you get after defeating the boss after completing the game. I'm not against any game, I'm having fun in it, but it's like these bosses are not memorable for me. But talk about Sekiro's bosses, talk about Lies of P, talk about Bloodborne bosses. Those bosses are memorable because it took quite a lot of skill to actually develop, that needs to be developed, and then only you can actually take down the boss. So I don't think so that in this particular game it's just the number of hours which you have. In my opinion, I don't think so that there is any skill involved. Dodging, rolling, I don't consider it as a skill, honestly. But it's like it's no hard feelings there. It's just a perspective. Games are basically pretty abstract. It can have various kind of perspective, various preferences. That's my take on Souls game or Souls like games. Right, एक बार let me check this first. I don't think so that this area has anything else. The only thing which was there has been taken care by the onion bro, but yeah, I can go to this place. Even in this game, when I started it, I was actually trying a lot to parry, but I figured out the parry frames are very different for each and every attack, each and every weapon. So developing that level of skill will take quite a number of hours. So definitely if you'll consider it that wise, then of course you can say that yes, in this scenario this guy might be alive. In this scenario the game can be difficult, can be easy, but developing a skill, having a good experience overall, it's like I found it much better in Sekiro or Bloodborne or Lies of P compared to this game. It's not that as if I have not played this game. I am playing it right now and I'm giving you the first hand experience out of it. And I have played both the games pretty recently. I played Lies of P before this. I played Bloodborne before that. All on stream, by the way. I believe in a span of 1.5 months, I believe I have played this game. Started reading the chat and I'm done with. You can judge the game this soon. No, maybe some kind of fun boss to find. That is why I said I'm in almost into 14 hours, 15 hours. But from the moment I have actually started this game, I have been saying this thing the entire time. That Sekiro Bloodborne I clicked with. I said this thing in the second stream as well. That Sekiro Bloodborne Lies of P is actually a pretty modern take on a Souls game, and it has been very nicely designed. And if you haven't played it, you should definitely check that out. It's just that I clicked with that game pretty soon. I got to know what is it a mimic? Not sure. What is actually required for you to be good at that game. But in Souls game, you're definitely right there. I might even I know I'm liking this game a lot. That is why I'm actually playing it. There are two fat girlies are there. Bro. Let's first see. So coming back to that point, I might even start loving it. I'm liking it, that's why I'm playing it. I started playing Assassin's Creed Shadows, I hated it. I spent around 14-15 hours and I closed that off recently. Because I couldn't click, I couldn't relate to that game much. But this game is something, okay, I don't think so it's a mimic. Okay, but definitely a trap for sure. The best part about this great sword is this thrust attack. It's pretty devastating. But don't forget about the kicks from these guys. These are like octopuses moving around. Human pine resin. And that can definitely be issue, and I'll be completing this game for sure. I'm liking it so much that I know that I'll be completing it, and even the DLCs. Even only after completing this game entirely, then only I'll be starting with Elden Ring. Why, how will I take care of these two? Or maybe there is a way of actually going around them, but no. There is a way from which I can... Is there a way from which I can come right behind their back and stab him? Stab both of them. I don't think so that there is any other way. I guess I'll have to take both of them head on. Or maybe try to aggro just one. What should I do? They were facing the opposite side. Nevertheless, they were already facing the opposite side. I thought that they were actually facing my side. Nahi yaar, I wasn't supposed to go there. Road of Sacrifices is the name. Okay. Let's see how many sacrifices will we have to make on our path down this road. That was the first sacrifice, guys. Which dog? The first dog. Volt of the Boar, whichever. That guy. He died on the fourth attempt, bro. He wasn't even a boss. And that is the reason. I don't consider him a boss. He wasn't even a boss. Okay. Tutorial boss died on the second attempt, bro. Are you trying to make some pattern out of it? Trying to analyze something out of it? अरे हाँ, मेरे को तो ऊपर जाना था ना. आई नीड टू ऊपर जाना है बोल के नीचे चला जा रहा हूँ मैं. ऑपोजिट साइड था वो वुडन प्लेटफॉर्म. अब तो मुझे दिखेगा भी नहीं. दिख गया यार. इधर आने के भी अंदर भी इतना लफड़ा है ना. किसी भी एरिया तक आने के लिए यू नीड टू ट्रैवर्स सच हेक्टिक प्लेसेस. क्लियर ऑल दोज कॉन्ट्रैप्शंस बिफोर कमिंग डाउन टू दिस प्लेस. Don't burn, Mr. Ashen One. Have we? I guess we have seen. Right. I guess we were on that same path only. Okay, this is the way. And look at the size of this guy's shield. Arey, I forgot about them. Literally, I forgot about them. Bye bye. Bye bye to you as well. How am I supposed to take care of those two big fat girlies there? Arey, do these doggies. What am I supposed to do? Should I tiptoe? Where are they facing? At? Okay, those two are actually facing each other. So I cannot even go for a backstab on one. I should throw a firebomb. That is the only legitimate way, I believe. Now let's make a run for it. Let me try to fight them in... Okay, I thought that she had dropped down. Where is she? Where is she? Arey man, she will actually be hurling those homing magic. Let please, one by one. Ladies, one by one. Come join the party. Not both of you at once, one by one. Even one by one, she is actually giving. Bad. Arey, I needed to heal. I utilized a firebomb right there. Back up, Mr. Ration One. Arey, why am I not using my shield? She is laughing. Now what is this? Dude. Every time I go ahead and there are new abilities, there are new things with these fellas. Going back to the place from where we came from again. Making a run for it. अरे ऊपर जाना है अभी. यहीं से तो नहीं था. भूल जाता हूँ, हर बार भूल जाता हूँ. फिर से गलत तरफ खड़ा हूँ क्या मैं? इस तरफ था क्या? हर बार भूल जाता हूँ ब्रो. सही तरफ खड़ा हुआ था मैं. एवरी टाइम आई गेट कंफ्यूज्ड. ऐसे खड़ा होना, ठीक है? अगली बार से ध्यान रखना है मेरे को. Actually, the thing is, although that is true, given the fact it was a hectic day at work today, but the point is, I'll be taking a break from stream. I'll be going out of town in the first week of February, basically from day after tomorrow. So I won't be able to stream, bro. So that is the reason because of which I'm trying to stream, trying to push my limit. I generally stream for around 2.5 hour top max. So, but the point is, we need to. There is a reason. But nevertheless, we'll take care of them. Let's take care of this area, then who knows, we might. Hey, these dogs have been troubling me in each and every game. Dogs have been my nemesis for so long. Any game you call it. Any game. Bro, एक तो इसके अंदर ना कुछ देना चाहिए था bro. To actually bad. Come back. Alright, nice. How come these guys were not there at that time? Okay, cool. Man, these octopuses. No, missed it. I'm dead. Let's not go for that thrust attack. Let's try to roll. Now I guess it's time that we start blocking. Okay. Tried blocking at the wrong time and this is what happened. These guys are also doing stuff now. Arey! Oh. can't even touch her. She being so fat, I'm not even able to touch her. Why she? Back up, bro, back up. Ugh. Okay, cool. Now I guess she will die. Okay, one has been taken care of. Now it's time for the other. I doubt, although I heavily doubt that I'll be able to take care of her. These guys. अरे बैड इतना बुरा डैमेज दिया उसने लेट मी यूज दिस शील्ड अच्छा हाँ ठीक है सारे एस्टस फ्लास्क यूज़ हो गए बट कूल कोई नहीं ये एरिया कंप्लीट होना ज़रूरी है दिस एरिया नीड्स टू बी क्लियर्ड आई होप देयर आर नो मोर एनिमीज इफ देयर आर आई माइट यूज एन एम्बर बिकॉज let's search for any loot item. I don't see any. जरा टीपीपी लेके देख लें. Who is there? I still believe there might be someone. Oh, there is a loot item. Very, very nicely placed. Flynn's ring. Okay, I guess I hope this Flynn's ring is worth it. Let me check. What does this Flynn's ring do? Increases bleed resistance. Lowering equip load increases attack. Lowering in equip load increases attack. Equipment load increases attack. Okay. But matter of fact, when I'll be wearing it, I'll be increasing my equip load. So kind of. Okay, there is definitely someone. Where, who, what? What's there? Who's that? Who's all making those noises? Should I go down? This area seems to be accessible from this place. Not sure what it is. I guess I should go and check that tower. Because this has been very... अरे कैसे रॉकस्टार बोल के भाग जा रहे हो सागर भाई रुको तो सही क्या हाल चाल है बताओगे नहीं अपने बस रॉकस्टार करके निकल जा रहा है ओह वी गॉट अनदर अच्छा दिस इज जस्ट अ होमवर्ड बोन बट डेफिनेटली इंटरनेशनल रॉकस्टार बनना पड़ता है ब्रो ऑल्दो रॉकस्टार है नहीं क्या करें आपकी तरह स्टोरी गेम्स में वॉचिंग रहती नहीं है हमारी क्या करें मेहनत करनी पड़ती है आप देखो Oh man, maybe we might get a loot. I just hope. Okay, it was good that we came to this place, right? But the point is, how to drop down without taking damage. Arey, it's okay, Sagar. I'm just kidding. You know that. How to actually drop to that place without actually dying? Should I roll? But then also. अरे गरीब हाँ यू नो दैट कितने कितने वॉच आवर्स आ रहे हैं आपको अच्छे से पता है इस चीज़ के बारे में Bro, there is no platform where I can actually jump to. Reason being, the only platform which is there is there. If I'll jump, how am I supposed to jump even? Ember. Okay, let me utilize that ember. Okay, I get it because it will increase the maximum health. So even then I should. अब तो घंटे ही घंटे आएंगे मतलब वो गेम के ऊपर डिपेंड करता है आप बताओ हाउ इज़ योर फार क्राई 4 गोइंग ऑन फार क्राई 4 completed yet by the way guys Dr. Sagar Gaming also has a YouTube channel just in case if you would like to see some story games and he also is preparing for first day streaming Resident Evil 9, you can go ahead and surely check out his channel. Directly jump करूँ कि roll करूँ? Oh, cool. At least the purpose has been served. The loot has been collected. This area seems to be okay. Nice. It was good that we came to this place. Roll and try to land on that thing. Bro, I actually tried, but you just saw what happened. This is a new area. I have no clue about this area. What is actually waiting for us? Let's build that. Far Cry का main story खत्म. Okay, nice. There is someone out there. Seems like a blacksmith. No. Acha, this is that area only. Cool. Okay, there was nothing. This was the only loot. Maybe this loot might be valuable because of the fact that we made our way to this place. अब DLC कर रहा हूँ ये EAT वाला epic game. अच्छा, you spared Pagan. I believe I remember killing him maybe. Check the ring. Let me check the ring for sure. Let me check the ring which I got. This I have already. Raises stamina. Oh, hey, dude. This is such a lovely item. Man, it's so good that we came to this place and we found that. We explored that area, right? Such a lovely ring we have got. This ring has a nice ring to it. If only I had a shortcut. He was actually not a bad person. Had a good story as well. Yeah, that is the whole reason because of which Far Cry 3, 4 are pretty dope story wise. And of course, people with different intentions are not that bad. It's just that they go a bit astray while trying to actually where I am trying to actually equip the Flynn ring too. Arey dude, why are you coming to this place, bro? Why? For example, Thanos was also not bad. He was also a good person if we respect his perspective. So that is the reason in which the villain, the enemy, is also made. He also has such a good story that you feel associated somewhat. You can relate to the enemy as well. What? Thumb required ahead. Illusory wall ahead. Man, this is not true. Give me a second. Had a good story at well. Equip the Flynn ring too. Let me do that. Flynn's ring. Lowering. I'm not sure what happens. I agree on this one. You should wait 15 minutes when this was actually revealed, no? When if you'll keep on sitting on the dining table when you are sitting with him, the credits will roll. If I remember, I played this game around 10-12 years back when I was in college, or even more, whenever it came out, and I played it after a year or two, or whenever, I don't remember it actually. But I discovered that and I was like, I played the whole game, and that game could have ended right there if you wouldn't have left the table, if I'm not wrong, if I'm not relating to some other Far Cry story. I guess that was the case. Basically, you are actually complying with it. Oh, the stamina recovery speed has increased. Nice, man. This is such a good upgrade. Such a great ring we have got right there. What? I should use the homeward bone and go back. Pirate, can we buy this homeward bone? Can we buy this from the merchant? Because I'm using it like anything. It's still a fantastic. It's over 11 years old now. I agree. Far Cry, I believe all Far Cries were good. And I haven't played that one, the Primal one. I haven't played Primal, and there was this one Far Cry which came out, which had very bad reviews. That was a Far Cry. I have actually forgotten. Are all Far Cry games connected? No. Not at all. All Far Cry games, the purpose is pretty much similar. That what you have to do in this one particular Far Cry, they aren't connected. There are a few characters who make appearance. There was a cyberpunk one, Blood Dragon one. That was the one I believe, which had very bad reviews. Apart from that, I don't think so. There is any Far Cry which is not not good. Every Blood Dragon and 4 are my favorites. Oh, nice. Far Cry 4 and Blood Dragon. I read the reviews and I never played Blood Dragon for some reason, for some odd reason, and I might play it, although I don't have that on my bucket list as of now, that mental bucket list which I have. Let me see. So the only connection other than the 5 in the game, after 5 I can remember the name. It was a sequel or something after the ending. Maybe, I don't remember the story. I played it long way back. Let me see whether I can purchase Homeward Bone from her. No, I cannot. Oh, I can. There it is. Cool.
Ashen one.
Cool. I'll make sure. So I believe this whole area, finally this whole area has been taken care of. The undead settlement area, I believe we have cleared all the areas, taken care of all the boss. Kaise ho crazy? Welcome to the stream. Namaskar. Hope you're all well. So we have taken care of this whole undead settlement area, I believe. All the good loot items we have already taken care of. Now I guess we can definitely go towards the road of sacrifices and explore that area for a bit, because we have been streaming for quite a while now. Let's try and explore that area. What's up, crazy? Crazy, I remember, I guess you have started Sekiro. Have you started Sekiro, or still are you planning to? If I remember it right, that was the thing which you mentioned in the last stream which you joined. Acha, tried Neo today a bit. Seems nice. I have been listening quite a lot of good reviews of Neo, honestly. And I believe Neo has been pretty much underrated for quite a while now. And I was actually planning to play Neo 3 on the release day, but I won't be available for streaming. I will be out of town, so I dropped the idea. And I decided that I will continue with Dark Souls only. Or maybe, who knows. The gameplay of Neo, the initial gameplay of Neo is out, no? That is the case. Man, these crows are crazy. You don't know what is actually happening. Where are they? What are they doing? Arey nahi, I don't want to use that. Arey dude, I had that Homeward Bone installed in my quick inventory. You'll be starting Sekiro tomorrow. Nice, bro, nice. My best wishes. I hope you have a lot of fun with it. What's my weight? Let me check my weight. Okay, the weight is not that much. It's still below. Wulong better than Neo. Wulong is simple. Neo is definitely complicated. Surprisingly, from same developers. What is the name of those developers? I have forgotten the name, bro. Bad. I haven't played Wulong yet. Wulong Fallen Dynasty. I remember you were telling that you played Wulong and you liked it pretty much. Actually, Neo is complicated because you can you can actually be quite a lot of characters in it. For example, you can be a samurai, you can do magic stuff and all that, and you can couple those two along with it, and you can also use against certain enemies. You have to use this, you have to use that. Maybe because of those some odd reasons, the game has been underrated. Who knows? Neo 3 might actually prove to be a turntable for the whole franchise. Yes, 4 is really crazy. Namaste, how's it going? Far Cry. Acha, Far Cry 4 was your first Far Cry game. Okay. Definitely go ahead and try Far Cry 3, Far Cry 5, 6, whatsoever you can. The enemies are definitely getting tougher. Even the I missed the initial 2 attacks so bad. Where is that one? Where is that guy? Where has he gone? Okay, trying to make my way forward. Dude, these guys are literally crazy sons of bitches. They'll deplete your whole stamina bar, won't leave anything for the other guys. Cool, I wish it was on third person. Crazy, I believe, is pretty much a big fan of third person gaming. I guess that is the only way where I need to go. I don't think so that there is any other way. Okay, let's go there. And if that is the case, I guess I might come to that area from some other place. Welcome to the stream, Silver Warwick. Man, this is my first playthrough. Am I going for the night build? I believe this will be my build. That's it. If this is the build, I'm having fun with it. I'm actually trying to build a strength and a dexterity build again. A dexterity build along with it. So I believe I'll be completing the whole game with this build only, bro. What about you? Have you completed Dark Souls 3? How much have you played if you have? Seems like you have played a lot of Souls game. It seems like. Resident Evil 6, that's the only game that I have not played, and then February will play it with RE9. After I will do Silent Hill games both. Cool, looks so. Wish it's long enough, at least 30 hours. Maybe. मैं भी सोच रहा हूँ सागर, I might even also try Resident Evil 9. What do you suggest, Sagar? Should I also try Resident Evil 9? बताओ Sagar. Sagar has already pre-ordered Resident Evil 9, being such a big fan of it, or being such a big fan of the whole franchise. हमने क्या खेला था सागर को-ऑप में? Resident Evil 3 की 3 खेला था शायद से. We played Resident Evil 3 on co-op, right? See, I have even forgotten which Resident Evil I played in co-op along with Sagar. The co-op part was the only good thing about that game, in my opinion. The co-op part. The bosses were so. Of course, it's my opinion. I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings, fan feelings of Resident Evil games out there. The bosses were pretty shit. Pretty shitty bosses were there in that game. The only fun which I had playing that game was playing it co-op along with Dr. Sagar Gaming. 99 मैं भी pre-order कर रहा हूँ. I will take छुट्टी also 20. Man, I might have offended few guys. Resident Evil 9 के fans, Resident Evil franchise के fans. But game बहुत बर्बाद था. That game was shit. Resident Evil 3. Such pathetic bosses. But the point is, maybe that it's actually an old game. But this is also an old game. I have played many Souls games, but yeah, I'm pretty new in Dark Souls franchise. Still working on my first player in Dark Souls 1. Man, all the best with it. I actually couldn't gather enough courage to start playing with Dark Souls. Before this, I played Lies of P, I played Bloodborne, Sekiro, and some other Souls like games. But I'm also pretty new to this franchise, and honestly, I'm liking it. But whether I love it or not, then I can only tell once I complete this game and the DLC, both the DLCs, or how many DLCs, how so many DLCs are there in this game. What's up with you guys? Let me make my way forward. पकड़ लिया भाई, पकड़ दबोच लिया उसने। अरे भाई, दो दो तीन तीन है यहाँ पे। I'm going back. दबोच लिया भाई, this guy is looking so evil. Cool bro. Give me some breathing space, bro. बक जा, थम जाओ। He's dead. एक second. Crazy, if I do Souls like, I'll go crazy like, quite literally. I can vouch for that. Sagar had such a hard time. He was about to, I believe, rage quit Claire at some point, I believe. But kudos to the fact that he completed it. I vouch for the fact that Sagar will go crazy. Or he might try developing the mentality, the temperament, slowly and steadily with similar kind of games. This is what I feel. This is what I believe. But that will actually require him a lot of patience. This is what I believe. Okay, we are safe as of now. Let me read the chats first. Do you don't know the whole story? Ari village free kar diya. I bought in 700 rupees. Same thing happened with me. I bought Assassin's Creed Shadows, and eventually it came out on sale on Xbox or PlayStation, or maybe free, not sure what. I bought it just because of the fact कि कहीं ना कहीं I wanted to post some content around the samurai style, but I found that game pretty pathetic in my opinion. That game might be good. I couldn't relate to it. Sagar, no issues at all, bro. Let's see what this area is now. It has been a long time since we have seen a bonfire, and there it is. Nice. Such a relief. We have a bonfire. Time for spouse. Okay. At least we reached a bonfire. Now also rest at it. Are you guys also some kind of ashen ones, the unkindled ones?
You too. I am Anri of Astora, unkindled.
These guys are also unkindled.
This is Horace.
Horace, okay.
Companion. Are you too in search of the Lords of Cinder?
Yes, I am.
We are well along the road of sacrifices. Below us is the Crucifixion Woods.
Yes,
Beyond
she's the one,
woods
I believe.
lies Farron Keep, home of the Undead Legion. Further yet is the Cathedral of the Deep.
Waifu
We seek the
material.
Cathedral, home of the Grim Aldrich. The next time we cross paths, one may find the other in a time of need. May the flames guide your way. Oh yes, Horace. He's not very talkative, but don't think ill of him. He's an upstand. Without his help, I would have cursed. We are well along the road of beyond the flooded wood. We may go the next.
Okay.
May the flame.
Okay, we have joined the Covenant. Another Covenant we have joined. I don't know how many Covenants are we supposed to join in this game. We keep on joining some random Covenants, and I don't know how this is going to end or what is the purpose of joining these Covenants. Let's see what this area is. Okay, seems like a jungle sort of an area. Let's go there. Why, someone is there. Bro, he brought a whole branch to actually poke me. He, she, whatsoever, no. For the knight, it's very important to learn how to play with your sword. Dual hand makes swings faster and give more room to dodge. Okay, is that the case? You might be true there, Silver Warwick, but it's just that I feel that I am safe while I am actually utilizing a shield like this. I need to somewhat do that, or maybe I might actually try to figure out this thing in the future enemies. Can't even parry. Can't even parry him. Forget about. Lovely game. Such a lovely game this is. I'm not sure whether you can parry thrust attacks or not. I'm not even sure. I feel good. I feel safe. That's the whole thing. Having a shield feels good. That's why rolling is important. Of course, in this game, it's pretty important. Rolling is pretty important. These guys are armed with branches, and these guys are actually pretty deadly. Where should I begin with? That area seems to be a big area, honestly. Is there anything towards the right side of this? Okay, there is definitely something towards the right side of it. Let me see whether I can drop to that place or not. Give me a second, give me a second. Let me first drop down to this place. There is a loot item right there. It was just a soul, and that too of an unknown traveler, and now I am in the swamp area. There is a loot item which is being guarded by a hollow man with a branch, and these are something. These are mushrooms. Best weapon in the game is nearby. Oh, really? The best weapon, you say? Is that the best weapon? Let me see. I just hope I don't take any elemental damage while being in this swamp. The point is, the great sword will throw the enemy so far away that you have to go back near to him to actually clear the whole thing. Titanite shard, of course. Arey? How come he's still alive? These guys are so tough, bro. These guys are becoming so resilient. I can definitely see something there. A big... What's that? It's a big crab. There are quite a number of crabs having a party in the pool. But that definitely looks like a father or mother of these crabs. Okay. Let me see. I'll go to that area later, but let me first try to clear this area. Let's see what lies ahead in this place. Hey. What are these? Okay, whatsoever it was, it has been taken care of. These are mushrooms which have mutated. Feels like it. Okay, there is a loot item right there. A titanite shard. We haven't used even a single titanite shard or any. I'm pretty sure that these guys will be giving. I have this habit. I know those binoculars are just for aesthetic purposes only. They don't do shit. And even in Bloodborne, there was a monocular. Those monocular would be like, it would have a zoom of around 0.1x. That is the zoom, and that is the zoom in this case only. Also, I know they do shit. They aren't good for anything. Who is actually, bro? Give me a second. Acha, this guy was actually having fun right there. Hey man, look at that. They have a whole parlay, a whole meeting going on to how to actually take on the Ashen One. They are actually having a meeting. They have a covenant of their own. Dude. These are like blueberries which have been kept out of the refrigerator for quite a long time, and they have developed quite a lot of fungus, right? You die first. But you're still a pretty resilient guy. For such malnourished body, you are pretty resilient, bro. I'm pretty much done with. I'm pretty much done with now. I'm pretty much done with. Let me run frantically and try to collect as many loot items as I can before dying. There's a dog as well. Very well. All things are adding up. Okay, cool. Cool down, bro. Take a chill pill, man. Cool. These notifications will actually also require you to say, okay, you have collected this loot item. Why won't you die, bro? See, if shield makes you feel safer, then try to master parry time. For heavy shields, try to parry early. Okay, I tried parrying. Out of all those enemies, out of all those attacks, I have been able to parry only a single attack up till this point. Parrying is actually tough to figure out in this game. This is what I have felt up till this point. But I'll definitely give heed to your advice, bro. I'll definitely do that. If I'll go there, I guess they will definitely make a pickle out of me. See, this guy is fighting them. Okay, I should also go ahead and fight them. Why I should not be the... Okay, at least lock on to him, bro. I just hope that they don't do any attribute elemental damage. Because of their color, I felt something. Arey, it's just a titanite shard that they were actually guarding. I thought that it would be a good loot item. Okay. There are quite a number of areas which you can actually go, right? But the only place which I feel I should go now is back to the Firelink Shrine, I believe. I will take care of this area on tomorrow's stream. This is what I feel. This is actually a pretty big area. It has been a long stream. Almost 5 hours are about to get completed. Let's run back towards the shrine. Let's go back to the Firelink Shrine now. Okay, let's travel back. Dude, it was a nice run today. We completed quite a lot of areas, covered a lot of areas, honestly. Me trying this game for the first time, compared to the fact that I have never played a Dark Souls game before. So it was, in my opinion, it was a good run. We completed quite a lot of areas.
I am Cirrus. Of
For
the
me, it took
Sun's
few
Realm,
days to learn
former
parry
servant
time
of
in
the
Dark Souls.
divinity.
Enemy who hit fast and have huge weapons,
Duties we each bear.
dodging is the
But
best
one's
choice.
duty is
Okay,
sanctuary
I'll take
fair.
that. I'll keep
I
that
doubt
in
very
mind
much to
as
gain
well,
from
bro.
fraternization. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
And I believe you are not supposed to parry the bosses, right? Or maybe there might be a specific boss
Doubt we
which
got together
actually
through
can be
fraternization.
parried, but I don't think so. The bosses in this game, although I haven't faced many bosses up till now, the tutorial boss, Volt of the Borelm Valley, if that was his name, and that Great Wood guy, I don't think so that they can be parried, right? So this is the whole thing which is actually different for me compared to any other game, Sekiro, Bloodborne, Lies of P. I've already said that over and over in the entire stream. Right, so I'll take this opportunity now, guys, to finally close the stream. It has been a long run. It was a good run indeed, and you guys joined in and made it a success. Thank you so much for joining in, and I loved all the insights which you guys shared. Thank you so much for the suggestions, the feedback, and the help, most importantly. We received quite a lot of help from Pirate 003. He has been a Dark Souls veteran and he helped us quite a lot with this game. And thank you so much for it again, Pirate. Thank you so much, Silver Varric, for these suggestions, these advice. And thank you each and every one of you who joined in. I always love to have a conversation with you guys regarding games, regarding life, regarding anything in general, right? So we will be taking a few days break. I might be able to squeeze in a stream tomorrow, but I'll be out of town, heading out of town for a week or so. So, but we'll be posting content daily, guys, right? Currently, we are posting content around Ghost of Tsushima, Yote. I planned doing Assassin's Creed Shadows as well, but I couldn't actually relate to the game. That game didn't click. So that's why I dropped the idea, and my wallet dropped quite a number of bucks when I bought that game, right? So on that note, let's close the stream. Thank you each and every one of you again. It was wonderful having you guys. Just in case if you guys had fun, if you guys were entertained, if you guys loved anything about the stream, then you can consider supporting the channel by liking the stream, by subscribing to the channel, because that will actually help us. That will actually motivate us to bring content, good content, and newer content for you guys, right? We plan to play Wolverine the first day. We plan to play 007 First Light the first day. So let's see how it goes. I even planned, welcome back Sagar, I even planned playing Neo 3, but as I told you, I will be out of town when that game will be actually be launching. So हाँ सागर, मतलब it is almost 5 hours now. तो अब मेरी बैंड बज चुकी है, as I have been, मतलब इतना सारा Dark Souls, this 5 hours of Dark Souls has drained my soul literally. I have been collecting souls. Resident Evil 9 खेल सकते, but you will have to cover a lot of backstory. अरे I was just kidding. I haven't played Resident Evil, so if you want to play Resident Evil 9, it's like, then of course you need to have a good amount of backstory to it. So it's like I'm not that abhi itna looking forward to it. The games which I am actually looking forward to are Wolverine and 007 First Light, Phantom Blade, and even Crimson Desert. I would say Crimson Desert is actually looking pretty dope, given the fact it's an open world and it has a lot of things going in it. There are a plethora of things which you can actually do in that game, character wise, action combat wise. So it's looking actually pretty dope, honestly. And there are quite a number of games which are coming up, right? So on that note, we'll see you guys tomorrow if we can squeeze in a stream, or else we'll be joining in on another stream after a week. I'll upload that. So I'll upload a post for that on YouTube. So you can even consider joining the Discord. The link is right there. And the Nightbot has been pretty much consistent in pushing the Discord channel, right? The Crimson is crazy, right? The combat mechanic is pretty crazy, and it's a pretty open world game, and I believe it will be a long ass game. It will be a big game. It won't be a small game. The stories, the base game, everything will be too good. Good night, Sagar. Milte hain. Looking forward to future streams and definitely join tomorrow. Good night, man. Thank you so much for it, Silverbarik. We'll join you, and I'll be looking forward to advices, suggestions, and feedback regarding the game. Thank you so much for joining in, and you guys take care. Have a good night. This is GoDMetal signing off. Bye bye. Good night.